Alive. Actually, a ship here right now.
So this is warships that come out of here, and not too many at the moment. Yeah, the trade docks are almost directly that way on the island.
The opposite side, actually.
But there's a lot of active defenses between here and there. So go ahead and take a seat. I'll be right with you, and we'll sort that out as soon as the lieutenant's done with the folks on that ship. This way, Martin, while I'm trying not to die.
Yes, I was going to run and get you. The LT is done with the ship inspection for the Morgana and the SUS crew, so I have their application book. He said to pass it on to you since Master McMullen.
Yeah, since the master's not here, we'll take care of it. Yeah, that's fine. I don't believe we have. Oh, I came around for you. Harlow and Smith aren't here either, right? I believe Harlow's out on his ship, and Smith went to bed.
Down there. Harlow's down there.
Harlow's deaf right now? Oh, shit. Okay. Let me take a look.
That gentleman need to be moved around to the trade docks. I take it.
Yes, if you
Well, I was wondering if we could borrow the sloop from the war docks and bring him around with that. Because we don't have ours yet.
Has anybody been to E3 who can tell me which island Somerset is? That northwest, northeast, southwest, southeast? That it sounds stupid, but that is something they want in the details specific, so they don't have to reference a map. They just know compass that way.
Somerset is the northwest island. I've actually been.
I can't hear others. Martin, would you?
He say the northwest corner.
Perfect. Thank you.
So weird. Yeah, that's actually the only island I've been to in that grid. Since Logerson couldn't hear me, I guess he didn't hear my idea.
One more. Yeah, I can hear you with this. Give me one more second to look at this.
It's just you can look at that. You can hear me. My idea was to borrow the sloop from the war docks to take that gentleman around to trade. Since we don't have our Plu sloop yet. But I don't know if...
Possibly, I don't have authorization to take a ship out of a war dock outside of that brigantine. I'm authorized, so I can't touch that one. But here we go, gentlemen.
Maybe the lieutenant will be able to help.
The lieutenant can help. I'm also going to talk to our soon-to-be privateers. Now, there's two of you. I assume both of you together, with your powers combined, can figure out how to update the big book of privateers. It should be up in the filing cabinet up there. And you can figure out how to fill out properly a letter of marque for me and make a copy. Bring me the copy. The original will stay up there with the other letters of marque that have been put in there, okay?
Okay.
And I'll also need a welcome book. So one of you focus on filling out the...
Didn't someone move the welcome books
letter
down
of
to
marque?
The dock?
They might have, which the welcome book is not supposed to be given to them until afterwards. This only should have the applications down there. But anyways, so one of you, I would recommend whoever's doing the letter of marque, whoever's doing the big book of privateers, just make sure you get a good mental image of it, and then throw the book at the other one, because they'll need to maybe reference a couple pages to fill out the letter of marque correctly. That makes sense.
Oh, secretary.
I feel like I just talked myself in a circle for a moment.
I'm more confused than I was before. But...
Martin, you go update the big book of privateers with their information. Weathers, you go get me the letter of marque filled out for them. You two figure out who's going to hold the book at which point. Go.
What's up?
I didn't realize Logerson was back awake.
There you go. I put the second one back in. Sorry.
I always wondered what that stood for. Now I know.
Sorry, I got some ringing I got to deal with for a moment.
Aha! You need any help?
I'm trying to see how disorganized this book is and see if they want it to go in order of grid or not, because they've got a grid for the big book of privateers going uh, out of order. I don't know if it's supposed to be like that or not.
I'm gonna have grab the system.
The catapult here. We glide around the island.
Thank you, Secretary.
No problem.
I have to ask Shadow for a catapult.
Okay. I think I've got everything updated in the BPOP. Coal mine man.
Perfect. I encourage everybody to.
It was just out of order, and I know Carlos, anything like me, it probably will bug him. I think the only thing I have to actually add is the page reference number in the front too. Oh, yeah, those were not in there, and I don't have their information.
These people that are waiting.
I think Weathers. Weathers. Yeah, I haven't gone through any of this part of the process, so this is all new to me. Yeah, the BP.
Oh, I think we have two versions of those. So there's the the what was it, whatever it is, and then there's the V2 version.
Sorry about that,
Was the
Martin.
V2
Head ringing in my ear I had to deal with.
This is just a I'll just put the copy in the box there.
Did you get it figured out, Martin, or
No,
okay?
I had not done any of this process. It's just the first
No,
one
me
I had
neither.
everybody fill out the application. So, figuring out the BBOP is easy enough to figure out, but it's not in order of page index. So as you get privateers coming in from various grids, you search the pages now. They have it alphanumerical order, but obviously as we get privateers, they're going on order of how they get here for their letter of mark, so it doesn't line up with the index of grids. So
Yeah,
that's a little confusing, but that's the least of the issue. The other issue is I don't know if there's two versions of that BBOP book. The version 2, which is what you gave me, none of the privateer information was updated in there. It just had the names and the pages, didn't have any of their locations or
Yeah.
captains or crew information. So.
Honestly, you need to pull it from the application.
I think Secretary De Leon's working on that.
Yeah.
She
Okay.
may like paperwork, but I don't want to intrude her with it unless she absolutely wants it.
I like paperwork.
So she's
I
getting
too
that.
like paperwork.
I found the letters of mark. They're in the desk.
We have to figure out how to fill that out as well. So.
By the looks of it, it just seems like we put the company name and date, and then that's the letter
Yeah.
of mark, and then the application and the letter of mark gets filed away.
Yep,
By the looks of it.
that's pretty much it. You fill in the blanks.
Okay, well that's easy enough. I thought there would be more to it than that, but no.
So don't mind me if I jig away this full stomach.
The only problem with paperwork, not exactly sprinting around.
Yeah.
You know, he told us to put the original away, but he didn't actually tell us where the originals have to go once we've copied them for the privateers for the letters.
If one of you are hungry
Uh,
as
they-
well, you're
they
free
Do you
to
mean the
take
letters
some
of
because
mark?
it's on Horde.
Yeah, the books themselves. Where'd they go?
Downstairs in the
Down here.
Ah,
At the current moment, I'm good. So
All right.
In the second shelf here, so you're gonna make a folder with the company name.
Well,
that's not confusing as shit.
When they originally were spacing it, breaking
Yeah,
down
I'll
alphabetical
sort
by
this out.
3 sections.
The first one's in alphabetical order, and the second one just has the names.
Yeah, it was, but then I guess they decided against that. So.
Well, I think the issue was you can't make subfolders inside of the folders.
Yeah, probably.
So honestly, just going by names is probably less organized, but
It's easy
more
enough.
accurate, because I don't think we're going to have more than 20 privateer groups on the seas.
Probably not.
Oops. Create a folder. I swear some stuff doesn't end up in the folders like it's supposed to.
They should be in here now.
The middle one,
So
yeah.
this second shelf here, I think it's just a case of making a folder with the company's name and then just putting the stuff in there.
Yeah, that'll probably be a lot more easier to find.
So we're getting our docs up at least. That's convenient.
Because I'm probably going to need to use the applications to make the letters of mark. So Martin, he gave you their application, correct?
Yes. And the secretary has it.
Okay. I lost the flow because of my distraction.
I'm assuming they also need a copy of their letter of mark as well.
I believe, yeah, we keep one and we make them a copy for that.
Yes.
Right.
Hang on. So you need that to fill in the letter of mark. Just copy over some information, copy it up, and hand it over. It's accepted.
All right.
I think I'm getting the gist of it.
Hey,
That's good. It always takes me 1 or 2 times to go through this whole thing to slow down. So
no, I get you. I think we're trying to figure it out all together. Like, there's a process and order.
yeah.
The
So-
idea is there, but the execution.
So we have to update the BBOP. Now, I see there's the first one, and then there's version 2. So I'm assuming we're using version 2. for the
I would guess that as
BB.
well. I imagine the first version should be probably put away somewhere.
They store that here. I don't think they don't get a copy of that stuff. Obviously.
No, that
And,
the BBOP is ours only. That's to tell us who is where and
letter-
what.
The original letter mark is kept upstairs. and
Yep,
then
I've got one of
we-
those.
Do we make a copy of that
Yep.
and then fill that out?
No, we fill it out.
But
Is that
Make
the
a
blank
copy.
template or?
Yeah, we fill it out. We keep the green version. Give them the red version. And I think that's what Harlow's doing right now. So he's making a copy of the green version. And then when we're done with that, the green version, I believe, goes in this. Yep. So it'll go in there next to their application. And we give the other book back to Logerson with a welcome book, or whoever's doing the inspection, Lieutenant Logerson, man.
Okay.
And they'll provide that to the privateers, along with the medallion.
Am I weird that the color coding actually excites me?
It's
it does to me too.
nice and functional. And then he also wanted a
Nice.
welcome book. So are you working on the letter of mark book then, Harlow?
I have got theirs on. Let's do. Did I put that? We're missing.
You can't talk if you're looking at something.
And we're missing an application for the Blood Moon Buccaneers.
No, I have it.
Oh, okay. That just needs to go in the thing down here because they've already been sorted, I believe.
Yeah.
Where were the welcome books then? Are they outside?
I was told that they were put
Uh,
outside.
There was one up in the. Are they?
Yeah, I was told they were put outside. Need to check it though. It's in that little box where all the fiber is.
Okay.
Yeah, this one here. Nope. I was lied to. I thought they were in this box, but they're not. Why did I go through that door twice?
Ah, there they are.
Ah, you found him?
Taxi.
You grab one. Weathers the
Ah,
current here. The,
I should have seen that
welcome.
coming. Keep going through this door and backwards. How do you add onto the book? Which book were you talking about? The log? I don't know. Yeah. Uh, yeah, it's not giving me that. It's 1900. 30. Oh, no, I came, what did I start? I started at, I started at noon, which would have been 1200. Noon to, I guess, kicked out at 6? No, 5. Been, oh, 5 plus 2, 1700. Uh, building. That's not giving me any trouble at all. I don't know why it was telling you, unless when I go to save it, it screws me over. That's not giving me any trouble at all. Just in case it does, though, I'm going to copy this. Yeah, no, it didn't give me any trouble at all. That's weird. I don't know why it gave you trouble and it didn't me. Who knows? This game's so bizarre. The fact that it works half the time is cool. Why is... Oh, they gave him his own docs now. Cool. Oh, if you cannot scroll down on a page and it will crash your game if you try to do too many characters in a single page. Gotta look in it. So maybe you hit that limit. Yeah, there's a page limit. You probably hit that. That is indeed a thing that will crash anyone. Yeah, you can't scroll down. You'll see why people cut their pages like weirdly short. You think it should go much farther and it doesn't. It's because of that. Yeah. Yeah, that's why you see books all the time weirdly short and cut off. It's because they were trying not to knock themselves out. Well, I need a fast thing. I wish folders worked properly and kept everything in them like they're supposed to. Trying to keep my folder clear so I didn't cross any paper because I just have that extra stuff that I was keeping in my storage box, but we're trying to without move. So I wasn't using that.
I'm back. Did you miss me?
Welcome back. I've only been back a little bit myself as well.
I got good news. Operation Poo for the Plu. I think Brimstone's gonna make us some toilets.
Ah.
Yeah, Operation Poo for the Plu.
Now, when I heard somebody talking about a catapult, and I'm not sure if that was the one I requisitioned or not, or if somebody was just talking about it.
Is the catapult for the poo as well?
No, if they build a mortar tower like they're talking about behind the Plu, put a catapult on that, and we could launch ourselves across the entire island to the warehouse.
I'd rather stand my ground and fight, but okay.
Or
I think
get up
it'd
to
be handy
operations.
for parade and things.
Parade's not far away.
That would be convenient for operations. We
But
could just
operations is
shoot
so
ourselves up
far.
there, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that would be great. Oh,
And have a good day.
more privateers. Oh, excuse me, man.
Thank you. Have a good
Have a
day.
good day.
Oh, wonderful day. Nice meeting you.
Yes, it was nice meeting you.
Bye-bye.
Any more in the
Is
last
that
couple
another
hours?
group, or are they just
Yep.
just have questions, or
I believe they just issued another mark for them. Yeah. That's as far as
No,
I
what
know.
group
That
is
makes 3 groups. Blood Buccaneers, I think. Blood Sail Buccaneers, something like that.
yeah, there's the Blue Moon something Buccaneers.
Yeah.
1, 2. That should be 4 then, if they got theirs.
Because there was the one this morning, which was the... Oh, I keep wanting to call them Vanguard, but that's not their name at all.
The Jaegers. The
Jaegers.
Jaegers.
Then we had the
Jaegers,
Strong Arm.
Arm. Then the Blue.
Oh, I
Moon
must have missed that
something.
one.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I
And
think
then,
this...
them. So it should be 4.
Okay, it's not too bad.
Right.
I was afraid you were going to shoot the other secretary for a moment there.
Good shot, ma'am.
Thank you. I'm tired of cleaning up bird poop on the pier every day.
I feel like I should be instantly scared whenever I see Leon with a gun.
Why?
I don't know, I just get that feeling from you.
What do you mean?
Fun fact: before Secretary De Leon became a secretary, she was one of the best sharpshooters in the Navy.
Oh dear.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, there was
Ma'am, how
one
are you
time I
today?
was I'm
Can't
good.
hear you.
There was one time wait, who can't hear me?
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Jump if you can hear me.
Oh, I can hear you now.
Oh, okay. So, as I was saying, it was one time I was out on a ship, and I believe I was on Captain Cleveson's ship, and we were chasing down a pirate ship. And I asked my captain, "Can I take small arms fire?" And he said yes. So while we were chasing them down, I was popping shots at somebody up in the crow's nest, and I saw his body fall from the crow's nest, and I know I just had a sliver
Oh,
of sight.
I think I was on the Chippewa when we were doing that because we were doing it too.
And then when I shot him, everybody on the ship started cheering. They were like, "God damn, you were steady with that name."
Mm-hmm.
Well, man, feel free to come down here anytime and shoot these birds. I'll clean up the feathers. I got my trusty old broom here. Oh, that's not my broom. Where's my broom? There it is.
That's a
Now,
hand boom.
I'll clean up the feathers, and I'm tired of them pooping. Poop all over my
Yeah.
beer.
We to help save the secretary from occasional boredom, you will likely also see her going out on Plu operations with us or Plu orders with us.
Oh, fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe me and Ferguson concluded with that I was better at outward-facing issues.
This is where it
Anyway.
gets incredibly silent just because the secretary is looking for paperwork.
What? If I'm looking for paperwork, I am either going through my own department, or I'll probably come down and bug you guys and be like, "Hey, I don't have anything to do. Give me something to do."
As is the way of things with Secretary De Leon.
Operation Poo for the Plu is underway. I'm getting us a pooper.
I need to ground my head for about a minute, so I'm just going to be standing here staring out pensively at the
Fuck's
sea.
sakes. Every time I pop a shot, the bird flies the other direction. Fuck's sakes.
And they move so weird. Like the wind just hit
Yeah,
them
that
and keep
keeps
buffing
happening
them.
to me. Well, I think we've been cleared out the entire bird population already.
I'll give it a minute. They'll be back.
Hopefully Secretary Prim doesn't think we're shooting at him.
Oh, no.
I'm glad he finally got to get down here.
No.
I'll be right back. Wanted to look at something real quick. Running up this hill. Running up that hill. I want to run up the rock, not the hill, actually. No, work with me here. Watch a mortar tower right here with a catapult. Boing! Launch it straight over the mountain. Alright, looks like they're facing out the Commodore's house. That's still messed up there. Is. Actually, I do need food. I don't need anything crazy, but I do need something balanced. A little blue. Orange. The only pink and yellow is a stupid loaded baked potato, which will fill me up terribly. They're terrible foods. See, I was right. 1 minute, all of them came back. What happened to Martin?
He did not yield fast enough.
Ah. It is an issue. What happened to me?
Mm-hmm.
Also, there's a raft here.
Still undefeated. Yes, we. It's not one of ours, so
I'm gonna assume it's that gentleman that showed up earlier that had to be taken over to the trade docks.
Probably. Also, I hope Martin didn't accidentally wake up on the free port.
Man, that'd be funny. I doubt it. I think the only way that
Oh no,
happened.
here he comes.
Yeah, we probably need beds in the Plu, don't we?
Yes, but we do have some in the box, but we are likely going to have to.
Well, let him get his.
There's an issue sometimes when you are knocked unconscious, you can't pick up your clothing.
Really? Guess he's making the run to warehouse. Ah, he got it.
We are likely going to be building the barracks off of the rear of the PLU.
That's what it seems like a right
here.
place to do it. I'm great with that.
We are taking the advisement of Secretary Davenport. The bell tower is going to be next to the walkway that leads to the barracks, so that we can just kind of walk to it from pretty much any angle and hit the bell.
And then put a mortar tower behind the barracks
Yeah, we can definitely do that.
with a catapult.
I believe we killed the entire bird population.
Stand and deliver, Martin.
All right, hold on. I'm going with my preferred weapon.
Okay.
Aw, darn. I was hoping it was a mace.
Count us off, Weathers.
3, 2, 1, go. Go. Move back, Harlow. Oh, did they go for the announcement? I just saw it. All right. Main fleet's leaving the waters now. As of right now.
Oof. So the embargo's lifted? Is that what you
Yep.
mean?
The armistice is over.
Hey, Becca.
Yep. We're on war footings. Yep. Not sure if you saw that, Secretary, from the Ravens, but the main fleet is gone. The armistice is over.
Oh, is it just? Did he just leave? Did he
Yep.
just leave?
Yep. The Ravens just came in.
Oh, paperwork incoming. Paperwork incoming. Paperwork incoming.
Martin's a dirty cheater. He uses a spear.
That's not cheating.
No, it isn't. I think spears are some of the highest skill usage. Like, you have to be good at them.
But here is what I am good at. I'm good at finding smuggling spots. I used to smuggle, so that's a given. I'm good at sniping, which is why I like the carbine. I don't like close quarter combat. I
Mm.
love explosives and anything that puts any flame to anything. Fire arrows is my... How can I say this? It's like my candy.
You'd probably get along really well with the lead instructor.
Oh, I do, actually.
Mine is I'm more preferential to be on the deck of a ship firing cannons. That's what I'm good at. I had a very good trainer my first deployment in Captain Worthington. I'm working on my close combat and shooting now. Hoping to get better this deployment.
Yeah, I am. How do we put it? I am a bosun by heart.
Ah,
So I prefer to be the lead bosun in beneath deck. That's kind of my forte. I used to be the lead bosun and one of the best captains. So I got a lot of training and a lot of experience from that. He continuously ended up in fights.
I did a little bit of bosuning
Continuously.
in this armistice against just the Spanish, and it's too much for me. Nope, easier to hit a shot on a cannon at full range than try to keep a plank up for me.
Nah. What was it? I was a part of a war once, and I lost the entire starboard side of the ship that I was bosuning. Standard ease.
Yep.
And I am pretty sure if I had been with my previous captain, which was a privateer captain, I would have freaked out because he would not know what to do. I did not feel like that. I did not feel like I had to tell the captain, hey, please turn your other side while I'm repairing the starboard side. No. Oh, it was like, as I was about to say, hey, your starboard side is gone, he turned the ship around and put the port side to the broadsides. And I was like, what? Don't need to tell you. All right, good. I'm happy with that. Less stress for me.
There's a few different captains in this deployment that I would definitely feel comfortable sailing into a fight with. Oddly enough, Captain Flemington will always be one of them. He's, I swear, partly crazy, but he is a very good captain to be with in fights.
There's a method to the madness.
Yeah. Of course, the Admiral. I would always stand on an Admiral's deck. That watching him doing the war games we've done in the last couple days over the weekend, he did more with that Indian than anyone else could. I watched him push Fist around in his brig and always staying upwind of him the entire fight so that Fist could never dive on the Indian. I just said the wrong thing. Somebody please shoot me.
I did that whole ship inspection looking like...
No, that's not allowed. No, sorry.
God. Can you hit me a couple times?
I believe
please?
I have been Secretary Davenported.
Lieutenant?
Mm-hmm.
I would recommend sleeping in a more secure location.
I was standing in the corner over there. I heard him, but I was trying to get brain food, so I couldn't respond. Like I said, I have been Secretary Davenported. You're talking about my cheeks?
Yes.
Yes. You got a paintbrush?
I think I do.
I did that whole ship inspection and messed this on.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's right. I gave mine to someone else.
I thought you were taking a cue from the Vanguard folk who were here earlier today.
What? Germans?
I said their commander was wearing some heavily makeup and rosy cheeks.
Oh yes, completely powdered
Oh.
face. That was.
Very powerful.
Marky, was it Marky? Marky? I think it was. Is this
But hey, no judge, no judge.
It was the Jaegers, and he had a very, very long title. Very
Yeah.
long.
I think it filled its own
Sorry.
line on that book.
I feel like I have a bit of a personal issue I need to see through in my head.
Yes, ma'am.
We were talking about
Yes.
we were just talking about stuff we've done, what we're good at. I got to talking about the captains.
Fair enough. Oh shit, I need food, don't I? Yeah, that's
In
how we
the-
need to feel.
In the couches, in between one of the couches up in there, you can get some food.
So if it starts getting low, let me know and I'll run and get some more stuff.
You might find a paintbrush.
I wouldn't worry. I wouldn't worry too much about food because I think, or restocking it, because I think I'll get shipments in from the kitchen.
I
From what
wouldn't
understand.
mind. If you want, you can go and get us 500 rations. That'd be perfect. Thank you.
God.
No,
That would
I'm
even
There
go at
is
the beginning.
food. There is food in there in the barrel though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Logerson was saying we're one of the like 2 departments on the entire island that get deliveries because we're so far out.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just marauding the kitchen and bringing as much food as I could back here.
Yeah, I guess we're supposed to get, but it has to be. It can't be where it is now. It has to be behind locked doors. Like we can offer them food if they need it, but
no.
I guess I gotta figure out are they putting our barracks in this building as well?
Oh, I was just talking to Man. He said they're building it behind. You know that little door on the backside?
Yeah, the clerk room or whatever.
Yeah, he wants to build a connection there.
Or are you talking about the door that just exits out to the back?
Yeah, that one.
Ah. Okay.
Want to do some sparring for some old times, Mr. Von France?
I need to find some people who are proficient in the pike.
Yeah, I was just thinking I need somebody to teach me how to use a knuckle dusters.
All right. Unless you're
I
Martin
used
and
to
you
know.
cheat and use a spear.
I need to practice my sword.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Oh, does anybody want to go with me up to the prison and see if we can get some of those
Here is almighty.
knockout sticks?
I know Logerson wanted to do us to do training at the prison, but trying to get the sticks
okay.
might be harder.
I
because
think if we say the Q word long enough, it's gonna get busy
Oh
again.
crap!
What?
Oh.
You know what? I
Oh,
can't.
dear.
I learned today I can't
What
paint
about?
either.
Well, no. He has a
some
good
of us
brain. It
can't
just keeps
paint.
he keeps getting narcoleptic.
I tried painting when we were underway.
Oh
They
wow!
were doing like a little pictures thing.
How long does that take
And
to
I
work?
was
I
gonna.
never-
I messed up, so it don't.
Oh.
Shorter people look so much more funny when they
Usually
see-
it can wake
Ah,
them up
there it goes.
immediately, but I messed up, so.
That was a food coma and a half there. I tell you, jeez.
Oh yeah, I can see it in your face, the meat sweats.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good food though. Where did you get
Wish I
this
need some-
brush from?
Need to get some too, but I also need pink and yellow. There's one in here that's pink and yellow. That is the baked potato. You can just do pink and yellow by itself. Good. Barely went up any.
That was just gonna be wind. I thought that was just gonna be wind.
Like I said, Operation
I understand the need to kind of cut back a little bit. Hi, Weathers.
Hello. I was hoping to do some training as well. Mine's a little less brutal.
Mm-hmm. We have a ship coming in, so let me see.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's. Do we not have an Indiaman dock? We don't, do we?
No.
is away.
We'll see. We'll see. Oh, is
Put it
that
away,
an
Martin.
Indian man? That is an Indian man. That should be fine.
I like that. That is lit up.
Yeah,
No,
Is
the
the
gang has
Jib sail looks a little bit janky. There.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does the jib sail look wrong to you too? Like it's
yeah.
on
Well, it looks like it's. It looks like it's on a little bit too much of an angle.
yeah. It's the flag.
Octavia?
I know that flag. It's not French because the wrong order.
I think
Dutch,
that's
Dutch, I think?
Spanish.
Dutch. Dutch. That sounds right.
Oh, is it Dutch?
What the Spanish?
Spanish is like a yellow.
French. French.
Who's that?
French is the wrong
No.
order.
No, yeah, French is not French is
looks like
vertical,
Irish.
not
No, wait.
horizontal.
Yeah.
Well, the secretary is, I think, advising them where to dock.
I've come to
No,
the conclusion
that's
that
the
we're all.
Dutch.
I've come
Yeah,
to the
that's- yeah.
conclusion that we're all crap at telling flags.
That's what. Like I said.
Yeah,
Houston
I
nailed it.
agree with that conclusion.
It's like I knew it wasn't French.
The
I knew that much.
VOC.
Oh, yeah, it might be.
Oh, AOC. Is that what it said?
Yeah.
AOC.
V
Oh, I
is
know
in
that one.
Victor.
We've been to their port. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that might not be AOC. That might be VOC.
Yeah,
it's
it's
not- it's a
VOC.
V and
I
then
think
a
they have an
little O and a
admiral of
little
their
C.
own or something. At least someone
No,
from
they
the
have a
port or
member
something.
of Secretary Crampton's family.
Oh, yeah, I'll get you some.
Do you want me to
stairs
go
up
down
as soon as
trade
you
to
get
see
in
if
bed.
she's available, or
Yeah. Go ahead and do that.
all right?
Caught me mid construction here. All right.
He's working on building the Indian docks. DOC. I can't believe I said fist. I feel like such an idiot. Flemington fist. It's both F. This is why I want that stupid catapult. He just came out of nowhere. I think I can make it. And I need the running, but this is the kind of like I'm trying to get that run up that hill out and then be able to land over in this area. VOC, Pludoc, man, part of her family. Not sure there, but oh, I think I saw Crampton.
Here, and it's going to go down, and the entire under part of this is hollowed out. But we can have the grail there if we want it underground, or we can keep it upstairs in a secure location.
I would rather it. Yes.
Yep.
Absolutely. All right, let's go to. This is probably the evening summons, so we probably should go to that.
Isn't the
Assembly?
The bugle horn one supposed to be for the
Yes,
school
but
days?
this might be urgent.
All right.
All right. I am going to go to bed. I'm going to curl up in a corner over there and go
Secretary,
to sleep.
before you
so
go.
if
Well, Secretary
I've
Campus,
given.
if you want, pick an office, and you can. I'll make that your room.
Oh no, no, no!
get the
I'll
bed
sleep
set up
down
and I'll get
here,
everything
so
set.
I'm out of the way for the moment. But Miss Polly has the funds for the night.
All right.
Secretary, before you go to sleep, I came down because from the Plutocks, the VOC were on the Plutocks, and I wasn't sure if you wanted to speak to them.
Who was?
The VOC, Mr. Mann identified them as, you said, part of your family?
My daughter. It's fine.
Okay.
Just tell them I've gone to bed.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you wanted to speak to
I've been awake for. I've seen her today. It's all right. I'm going down there tomorrow, so it's fine.
Okay.
If she's hold on, Landsmate. If she's still down there, just tell her that I'll see her tomorrow. I've been awake for about 10 hours and I need some sleep. She'll understand.
Right. We'll do, Secretary.
Thank you.
Stammen, did you need me to?
Oh, damn you. I still don't know why we have to have this. This gate feels weird. Unless they're planning on opening that up to the public, then it won't feel as weird. Because if it's a ship, I don't think I'm get on it, so. Eight o'clock. Oh.
Come on, file in till we get close to each other,
We're dismissed.
Yes, 3 to 4 hours. It has come to my attention that we do not have coffee or tea available on this island, and that simply will not stand. That is why we will be going far out into the ocean, searching for a suitable influx of that so that we may survive.
Right, so up on the podium there, got Captain Flemington, Secretary De Leon, Secretary Glamorous has just joined them. I believe you've got Secretary Prim there as well. Secretary Duron just coming in now as well.
So if I hear those bells, I run here as quick as I can.
Oh, let's see these guys in.
Yep. Run here, you line up with your toes against the line, stand shoulder to shoulder with whoever else is on the line with you. Salute, stand at attention, you await further instruction. There's a few other bits up here that I want to show you before we head off, but we'll wait for them to be finished.
If you are at the back of parade, wonderful. Thank you all for standing around. But if you had extremely pressing business that you were doing, say PLU work or kitchen things, instructing, by all means, you are dismissed. Keep going. If not, and you are just kind of here and there, please stand at the back of parade.
Yeah, the best way I think to set that is probably going to be climb the mountain, jump down, dive into the docks, Mach speed, hit the captain ship.
Yes, very good. But how's the deployment been so far for you? Has it been kind of hard getting, the knowledge you need? I guess it's kind of hard for everyone right now.
Can't hear him.
I can hear you, Grandpa. Okay, thank you.
I say, man, you might have to adjust your program.
So I'm unfortunately dealing with an issue with my actual voice box. One could say its connection to my brain is a little spotty at the moment. Um, what was the last thing you heard me saying? I've kind of lost my train of thought. Oh, this deployment has been, I think, rough as expected. Everybody's kind of struggling a little bit at the start just to kind of build things up, and especially for as large a force as the Navy, there's resources can only be stretched so far in the first few days to a week. Especially B2 was cursed for a little bit, so we had to send people afield to gather resources. That has been rectified, and we're settling in quite nicely. So yeah. As well, I would keep note. One of the big things you're going to have access to if you are approved today is that there will be a special organizational member at the free ports for you. That gentleman who will give you missions to go out on is not going to be available until the next tea time after the armistice. Apparently London's having some issues with it, but I'll go a little bit more in depth on that later. But that one just kind of cropped up when London made their announcement, so I wanted to kind of get ahead of that a little bit, as that would be alongside the changes that your captain will kind of be made aware of in the welcome book, should the ship inspection go fine, will be supplemental to the coin that you earn weekly through your reports. So you'll be able to take say you go out on a voyage for 2 or 3 hours and nothing happens. You don't see a black sail. You just talk to some civilians. You can swing by a free port, talk to that gentleman. He'll give you a mission. I'm not sure quite what that looks like, but you'll get to earn some extra coin for just doing your daily duties. While your captain is filling out that book, let me do the ship inspection for you, unless your captain wanted to kind of give the tour of it.
I would Oh my god, guys, you need to check the food out. It's amazing.
Oh, sure. So Mr. Martin,
Absolutely
Mr.
amazing.
Weathers, can I have you folks wait here for the captain to finish filling out that book for us?
Sure.
Thank you, I appreciate it. All right, so lead the way, sirs.
Oh, that's...
Yes.
Hey. Their cook ate so much food he passed out unconscious. I had to put him on the couch.
Oh, too bad Newsinger was gone then. Newsinger could have woke him up.
Oh, well, I just trying to be nice, you know,
Yeah.
seem like a nice guy. So I was like, well, I'll take you outside. I was like, maybe that's not a good idea. Maybe I'll just put you on the couch.
Yeah. Over under on the captain passing out because he forgets to unlock his knees every once in a while.
No, I mean he ate.
That's a
so
50.
Oh no, you're talking
much
about the
that-
cook in there. I'm talking about the captain on the dock there.
What's wrong with the captain?
That's a 50-50.
If he does the same thing, the
2 out of the 4
strong
I've
arm did.
already done. Yeah.
They get so caught up in reading the book, they forget to move, and the knees lock, and they fall right over.
Or they write a bit too much in the book, and
Oh,
then
that
it goes
too.
too far past its corners, and then bleh.
You know about that, right,
So you-
Lamont? You can
probably write like a page at a time and then close it, then open it.
Yeah.
Well, the trick is just don't. If you start seeing the edge looking like you're going too far below the visible range of page, just stop yourself and just go to a new page.
You will knock yourself out.
Sure.
Yeah.
I haven't any problems reading or writing. I just can't
It's
paint. I learned
if you,
today
if you try
I
to write
grab a
too much on a
paintbrush.
page, you hit yourself in the face with the pen, knock yourself right out.
Wow. So yeah, just write a little bit at a time, close it, and reopen it.
Yeah.
Unlock your knees.
Yep, that's what I'm betting on. Is the captain will forget to unlock his knees, and I'll have another one.
Oh, you're a betting man, are you? You want to place a bet? What you got?
All I've gotten some of those wooden tokens, I think, or did I get rid of them?
Wooden
I
chips.
left them on the last ship I was on.
Yeah, I think I left mine behind. Oh,
Oh.
you remember?
Here's a real bet.
Where's the gentleman?
Hey.
Oh, there. I'm sorry.
Where's the gentleman that I can't remember his name? Is he doing his our
He's
ship
doing the ship
inspecting your
inspection
ship.
that kind of knocked.
Mr. Martin or
things
myself
down for
can
you.
review the book if you'd like.
I mean, if you're, I believe he's commanding officer. If that is okay with it, then I'll be fine. I'm fine with it.
That's where our directions are right now.
Oh, wonderful.
Can I review it since we're going to be waiting a little while? I want to make sure I'm up to par.
Well, that's for you to all to figure out. I'm not dealing with that.
Yeah, we're all just getting on the same page. We're good. We'll have it reviewed by the highest ranking we do, for
Yeah.
sure.
Oh,
I just wanted to look at it myself. I'm trying to learn as well.
Yeah, we're mostly
well,
just.
if there's something. Oh, go on. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're just looking it over to make sure nothing was missed, everything was signed, and then we hand it over to the
Okay.
our officer.
Oh, wonderful. Yes, my mom gave me directions towards here, so I was like, firstly considering like, oh, I read the wrong place, but it seems you guys are still working up, getting everything set up.
No, this is it. This is the clue.
Yeah.
Oh, not too. It's quite shabby. I like it.
There's a certain style.
Yeah, we're.
Ah, wonderful. Yes, our. Oh, kind of reminds me of my old harbor.
All right, I see one thing. I'll see. Lamont, you want to look at it? And see
Yeah,
if-
yeah. Let me see if I catch it. Perfect.
Oh, that's a perfect training. Look at that. Yes, I'm not the greatest of writers. My ink was probably a bit empty.
Oh, it's not that bad.
Oh, wonderful.
I don't give a hint as to what it is.
Oh, certainly not. It's only a learning lesson, is it not?
Oh yes. I figure more people that know how to do this process, the better.
Oh, wonderful. I do hope that the ships were marked correctly. Oh wait, let's wait with that talk until Mr. here figures out the thing I've missed. Well, in that case, my name is Robin Crampton. Nice to meet your acquaintance. Who may you be?
Nice to meet you. My name is Landsmate Levi Martin of His Majesty's Royal Navy.
Nice to meet you there,
you-
Levi.
Pleasure to meet you too, sir.
Hi, we are we're just a starting up. Well, we're not starting up really. We just came with an India man. However, we are currently in the process of finishing our town hall and getting our port secured with seawalls, and we are taking highly advantage of our shallow waters.
Excellent, excellent. Yeah, navigation also provides security if you have well-known routes to get in and out of your harbor.
Yes, indeed. Well, luckily for us, our harbor is well lit with a lot of lantern. Oh, well, it's well
Okay.
it's well lit up.
I got it.
Well,
Page
do tell.
2, date missed.
Hello.
Ah.
Have you finished filling out the book?
I missed the
That's
date
what I
on
was
page
checking there,
2. But...
Lamont.
Oh, apparently I missed something.
Also,
Just
there's a specific, just to specify, where exactly on your island is your port?
Oh, I
South side,
believe
east side, west side, northwest?
I believe I wrote that down. Southwest.
No, I didn't give the direction on the island. It said the South something island,
It's
and
the
then it said
southwest
like
island,
a cove
but,
or a
and it was
something.
shallow.
Oh,
Follow me,
right.
I'll show you.
All right.
Yeah, I think
I'll.
the date was missed on the second page of your signing.
But
And
you have to be
obviously, the
careful with
last
that
page
because
can't be filled out yet.
Alright,
depending on how many.
so we rectify that. It's on B5 on the northwest island, the southwest side.
Yes.
Northwest.
I do have to make some slight changes to your book here, so give me just a second. My concern with it isn't that you filled out anything incorrectly. I added in the southwest side of the island to it. It's that first page is getting a little too close to the bottom for comfort, and that can
dear.
cause people to have headaches.
Oh yes, please do change it if need be.
Oh, and Secretary Crampton wanted to be over here. Unfortunately, she said that she'd been awake for 10 hours, was on the way to bed.
Knowing my mum, I'm not surprised.
Fine.
But she said she will see you tomorrow.
Oh, wonderful. I'll await her arrival then.
If
Thank you
she's
for
your
the news.
mom, does that mean you're related to Lash?
Aye, that's my brother.
Oh, I feel sorry for you. Oh.
Well, he is actually quite taking care of me. He protects me well.
And I'm the grandpa. How do you think I feel?
Oh dear, well, don't get me started on that. Grandpa, did you take your medicine, by the way?
Yes, I did.
It seems Mr. Salazar did not.
It's fine. I'm fine, as you can see, right?
You'll be fine now, and 5 minutes after this, you'll be laying on the deck crying for your medicine. As lost by last giant, remember that?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I had my Navy training and did the last 2 deployments. I'm fine.
Very well.
I know what to do.
How did the ship inspection go, by the way?
Good. There is still improvements to be done, but good.
As usual, but that is okay. That's why we came here.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
And now we're all going to stare awkwardly at each other until Mr. is done with the book.
Is anybody hungry?
Yeah, I could actually use something. Yes.
Yes, same here.
Come up here with me. You need to learn this building anyway.
Yep.
Oh,
Come over to the
wonderful!
Guildhall.
Look at
It's quite
that.
nice.
2 flies on one stone.
Frank?
Take what you want. Take what you need.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say, if they did just ring, go ahead and go off and do that. Don't.
Oh, no.
Don't worry, we got things handled down.
Getting proper docks down, which is managed to get out of the grid yet. Yep. Dock. And did the ship inspect. My gun's not bothers me. Let's remember to put that on my bar next time.
Do we have the admin clerk still in the office? I'm still learning phases.
Smith is asleep. And
is Harlow one of the admin staff?
Good.
So?
Yeah,
I think it was.
Okay, let me go talk to Harlow quick.
I believe
I'll
Lamont
be.
was logistics, and then Martin are.
Yes, Lamont is my understanding. Okay, so give me just a moment. I will be back.
Yeah, Harlow's admin. Me and you are operations, buddy.
Yes.
For you to take for free.
Oh, lovely, thank you.
I'll show you the way.
But sometimes I
You
think
didn't see the
Logerson
barrel?
thinks I'm admin because he keeps giving me paperwork.
Well, like you said, he wants us familiar with it, but we don't have to learn it per se. The 9.
Yes, Stanley.
But if you're the only one around at the moment, it's usually a good thing.
Sure. Hey, we'll get it done one way or the other, right? We'll bitch, borrow, and trade whatever we got to do to get it taken care of.
Yeah, folks, how's the Navy treating you? Do you have anything you need?
Yep.
Oh yeah, it's not bad. It's, I'm new to this whole Navy, so it's quite interesting. There's always somebody around.
Yes,
Nice.
that's the best part of being in the Navy. You never get, you never get boring in the Navy. You have always something to do.
Yeah. The time passes, and before you know it, the next summing bells are ringing, and opportunities to go on other adventures
Yes.
too.
That's also a great thing that the Navy is going on. You are almost never landlocked. Hey, good.
What do you gentlemen think of the Indian class so far?
Well, I haven't taken the album by myself, but it takes quite some good wind. It just kind of turns a little bit slow, I have the feeling of.
Yeah.
But it could surely outrun a brigantine, even with half load.
Some of the construction structure is a little bit
I
more
like the two
challenging
pink
than other
tones.
classes.
I haven't seen that yet. A good idea.
Yeah, it just said
Works
that the
nicely.
planks, it just said that the paint doesn't align with the bottom planks. You know, with the trim. That's the only concern that I have. But other than that, she looks, not gonna lie, she looks fancy.
Varstad Martin, can I talk to you real quick?
Yeah, I do wish we had a little more freedom on the aft portion of the ship when it comes to building, but otherwise it's quite nice.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, on the India man, you don't really have to build a lot on top of it. Everything is
No.
already provided.
But the freedom to build would be nice for customization.
We
Absolutely.
we had another privateer earlier today that I'm not sure how well their attempt will work all out, but they did manage to build a full aft castle over the, like above the rear, the aft of the ship, so that they could actually have rear cannons.
Yes. I
Oh,
mean,
wow.
Yeah.
I don't really see a point of having rear cannons on that ship, as it is quite fast, so you're not really going to be followed.
Well,
And
the
as
idea.
it can take a beat.
Yeah, they definitely do that. I think the idea is the Indians suffer from a bit of a blind spot on their aft, and so when you're trying to turn it to bring the guns to fire, whatever lighter ships you're fighting will try to stay on the aft side of it.
Yeah, so we came up to the idea of putting large cannons to the front so that you can get a shooting angle as fast as you can. And when you do, my friend, then
Oh yeah,
you better run.
The Indians are proving to be a bit of a deck breaker ship because they fire down upon the brigs.
Yes. Yes. By the way, gentlemen, you don't happen to know how one can build a bilge pump?
I do not. I've only seen one so far. That was on the Admiral ship itself.
I see.
I imagine the knowledge is out there, as I have not seen anything to suggest it isn't. But
Kind of weird, because here our shipwright was trying to figure out how to make one of those, and he has all the books for the shipwright, if you know.
Yeah.
So we still not be able to make one, so that might be a London issue, perhaps.
yeah, if it is, I have not seen anything upon the journal suggests it as of yet. They do exist.
Very good. Yes, I've seen them back in London. They are around, so yeah.
Are we referring to flags?
No, the bilge pump.
Oh, yes.
Unfortunately, I'm not a shipwright myself, so I wouldn't be able to look into it.
Very good. It's alright.
Alright.
Everything sorted?
Everything's sorted, yes.
Alright. So I guess we can leave then.
I'm sorry?
So we are finished here, right?
I am in the impression we have to do the last handshake and not?
Oh, alright. And then we may wait then.
Yeah.
Good.
We're just getting the last bits of the order in as far as filling out the letter of marque and making the
first
copy.
rate man, I think he's working on that right now.
Alright. We shall wait then.
We can
I
wait
say, what's
out
coming
here.
to the Navy and not waiting around for an hour or two.
I mean, you can wait inside too. We got sofas and seating in there, a little fireplace. It's up to you.
Well, I will kindly decline that offer. I've been inside for quite a long time. This is my first day coming back from London and Amsterdam for a week.
Yes.
Uh,
A lot of
boring.
paperwork. A lot of paperwork.
A lot of paperwork. Yes. Oh, you don't even want.
Yes, those nightmares of paperwork. My God.
I thought I liked doing paperwork. Well, I'm gonna own paperwork for my company now.
Yes. At least now you can take all care of all those reports that you like to write.
Well, you guys have to do something as well.
Of course.
Very good.
Yes, we all know
Oh,
that you cannot ride, Alex. It's fine.
he never learned.
I am not illiterate.
I don't know that.
I feel bad for him now.
It's fine. It's fine.
Lamont, can you do me a favor and run up to High Command and see if you can find Secretary De Leon?
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay,
Not really.
I appreciate it. All right, there's we don't currently have the admin staff around, so I wanted to make sure.
What's up?
I don't know how to get to High Command.
All right. So you see how this mountain is here in front of us? The next mountain
Can you
down
go
is where
with
High
me?
Command.
I know I'm asking a lot.
Okay,
Please.
it's a long run.
I know. Please. All.
Let it go. Lying, I went the wrong way. Sorry about that. I realized too late that I was going up the stairs.
Secretary De Leon.
Yes. That's who we're looking for. Man, the headaches are getting nasty. Oh, look, they're putting the mailroom up there. That's interesting.
Let my fat ass catch some.
Yeah, you're good. And now you understand why I
Told you I'm
wanted.
fat.
This is why I wanted the catapult launcher.
Sounds like a good idea to me. If
It's
they can
so.
launch my.
It's so far up.
What are the chances the secretary is even here?
Decent. So the building on the right is ops. The building on the left is admiralty. And so, as a secretary of intelligence, she should be in ops. Headaches, they're awful.
Not going on patrol, Vesper.
No, I want to, but I can't.
Unacceptable. Oh, well, if you've done it, then never mind. So I walk down here, and then you both can't hear each other. How the hell does that make any sense?
Yeah, I don't hear her either.
Okay, I'm just making sure I didn't. I think I know what I did. In fact, I'm positive I did. I should have turned.
I can't hear the secretary either.
Secretary, ma'am.
Back to me and then done.
Secretary, Landsmate Lamont, your presence is respectfully requested down at the Plu.
I will be there.
Yep, we're still doing registrations. We're still quite.
Let me out!
It's getting worse. Headaches are so bad trying to do these flights. Yoink. Nailed it. Oh, still hurt. Oh, I'm going in the drink. Oh, no way, I landed. So I landed on the dock. I don't know how I did it.
Nympho. And
Currently.
how about the sale skins?
Sorry.
Be available later. Where do you intend to?
Oh my god, I can't. Robin, do I have some hair in my ears again from that week? My god,
Thank you, Weathers.
clean it again.
You're the best. When I grow up, I want to be like you.
I need you. If I don't, it's going to. Doing that run all the way
No,
up there.
I was about to clear, you know, the hair from my wig that was inside my ear, so I could.
Please lower your voices to a whisper. Thank you.
Sorry.
So bad. Like, I'm trying not to die. Man, I can consume juice and it doesn't mess you up, right? There's no pic other than. I hate this game. I hate this game so much because I just want to say screw it and throw it all in, and just suck these down and be good. Oh, that really hit me really badly, and it probably still wasn't even enough to even me out. Oh no, that seemed to work. The stir fries are really good. I forgot about that. That was all. I was all screwed up. Yeah. No, pink and blue are still screwed up. Pink and. There we go. Now they're mostly in line. Now I'm gonna go find a hole to climb into. Like, look around.
exactly.
Oh, just didn't realize they were up here. Going across. But ass game. This is, I guess, is a more entertaining version of that. Spyglass on nothing. I guess the advantage of this one is I can do it AFK, not pay attention to it. I really hate that Grape Shot decided, you know, let's put this stupid visual thing in because we're not using it for anything else. Why not? Even after all that, it's still a problem. Hey, no, the raft. Winston, watch a sec. Oh, that's where you put the anchor. But you can lay down and it's a good one. I knew this was a bad one. I can't because of silly systems that annoy me. Whoa. Really? It's 3 now. Three and a half. Right. Good enough. Noxious. I'm thoroughly convinced this is the only reason this emote is in the game is to bring hunger. There we go. Finally.
And you are going to be so overcome with emotion for becoming a privateer, you will quite literally have your socks, pants, and shirt blown off. So if you would like a
Oh, that
private
sounds
place to have
lovely.
that happen, we can accommodate that.
Yes, I would prefer that. I don't want to be seen quite naked in front of my crew, as they're going to bully me
Fine.
for it.
Now, when that occurs, you will feel like you've forgotten all of the hours that you spent learning things. You should still maintain your actual book knowledge. You just might have to kind of do a little workout and do a little thinking just to remember what you've forgotten. It's just a little bit of memory loss. At which point you will be invested with the ability to using recycled fiber. Do you know what I mean by that? Recycled fiber, that is. You will be able to craft captain's, essentially a captain's mark for each of your crew members. They will be given that mark. They will put their hand on it and swear it, and they will also have their socks, pants, and shirts blown off. And they will have to do the same thing as you. But it takes about 10 of those recycled fibers to craft those marks. So I've got about 200 in my pockets, which should be more than enough for the group you brought today. Our normal process for when you bring in prisoners is when you sink that ship, as soon as the keel cracks and the crew falls into the water, they are survivors of a shipwreck. You are to attempt to bring them aboard. You are not to continue firing on them until they choose violence back against you or attempt to escape. At which point you may treat them once again as pirates. Do you have any questions about that process?
Nay, I do not.
Do you have any questions about the token process?
No, I do not.
Okay, so then I'm going to give you your book, and I'm going to give you your actual token letter of mark to mark you as a captain. If you'd like, we can take you inside the little private meeting room, or you can go inside of the resupply, and I can just close the door behind you.
Let's do the private meeting room. That sounds wonderful.
Yes. All right. Follow me. If your crew would like to come in out of the rain and wait in the main privateers hall just for their turns as well, that is perfectly fine.
Remember. Forget it. You've been warned.
And
Oh, hey, we got the mailbox up.
I'll leave the door open here, but that way, I don't have to stand in the room with you.
Oh, and we got an Indian dock started. Oh, they asked him to move here. That he could build. They put him down on the war dock style side. And I missed a lot at some point. Need a cannon. Or a mortar. Oh, but you know what I noticed? It rains a lot on this island. You wouldn't. I was like, oh, I wonder where they're gonna put the war docks. Well, I think the answer's kind of self-answering here. That they're probably gonna cut off the. They'll probably do it right here. I wonder what this summon's for. Last one was Clementine wanting tea and coffee. Not a whole lot of people on island right now. It's not working on something. Oh, Vice Admiral.
Hello, sir.
Hello? Hello. I'm doing all right. Just here to see our first ships.
I believe Captain Flemington is on water now. And even, well, Kate deserved to be a sailor. A sailor rank. I hate to say it. I know it's not for time served. I just don't like the Landsmate jackets. I just damn them look funny. Oh, because it's more grown out than it usually is because he hasn't had his, yeah. Two people that have it best, the ones that use it all the way at the minimum and all the way at the top.
It's been all right. It's been all right. Yes, I just woke up a little bit ago.
Lonnie. They promoted the people that were ensigns before. Turn. Porter.
Strong attendance.
Hello, hello.
Oh, stronger attendance right up until. Oh, no, no, man. So you dismiss for people that have other things to do.
Well, hello, Secretariat. What's Admiral?
Oh.
Yes. First we have to deal with, we found someone on the Atlantis sleeping. It's not a Navy personnel.
That's intriguing.
He's got
Yeah?
a boogie woogie mask on. Mm-hmm.
That's McGrath. Where's Burke?
At ease, everyone.
Oh, the number of people that could hear me. Fucking shocking.
I can't hear Duran and...
I got people here, but I think they're... And there goes.
Tom. Tom? That's good. Maybe. We need to take care of that, the prisoner first. But other than that...
Anybody
Hello,
that works in
hello.
prison here? Have them handle it.
Does anyone work in the prison? Please step forward.
Any prison staff?
How? How do we have no prison staff?
He is asleep on the Atlantis.
Brain died.
Yeah.
Tell you what, we'll handle that. You go ahead and get your ship ready and head on out. You can
Alrighty.
always send some sailors with them to a free port or to an island in the middle of a hellscape. It'll be perfectly fine.
There's summoning bells being...
Yeah, for sure. Okay. All right, Porterhouse, back middle. Have fun with that. Wallace, yell it
What did
just
they say?
because, you know,
It's for porterhouse.
Porterhouse back on the line.
Porterhouse.
struggle hearing me. Back. Can you hear me now?
Anybody that missed that porterhouse, swarm up on the back center line in an orderly fashion. Thank you.
Apologies, I'm late.
Right?
Not a problem. Just getting everything moving. Oh, you got a nice attendance down there. Fantastic.
Mm-hmm. Balake and you wanted to take out a second ship, right?
Gonna have to dismiss.
I lost you at the end, so.
Wanted to take out a ship? Balake, can you hear me?
I can't.
There you go. There you go. I can hear Blockade. He said whisper for a few seconds and then speak again. I can hear Porter, yes.
Oh, yes. All right. Do you want to take out a ship? You're taking out a second ship. I can't hear Balake.
Please dismiss everyone that has to.
Yes, I'm taking out a ship.
Okay. Pick from the front two lines. If you might want to give them a time frame.
Some of them faff about dismissing. Some of them don't. They forget. Hey, there's 2 people in these lines, but at least half these people have to stay on island. All right. I think this will be the first day that I've stayed on island for the entire day. Not just jumped on a random patrol. There's one
All right.
person.
Okay. Again, if you do not have 2.5 to possibly 3 hours, step to the back of parade. I don't know why we didn't do that first. Now shuffle over to the left. Thank you.
We got 2 ships there. Not bad.
Hi, cadet. Go to the back center line.
Yeah, that's
That-
simplifying.
That was below. Oh, that was almost below the belt line, McGrath. It's dangerous throw.
Well, they tried. That's what matters. Man, I hope we get that update. Yeah, we're issuing letters of marque, so that's actually right.
Where is that ship heading?
They're leaving the Blue Docks.
All right. Back center line down to the HMS Imperium.
Good landing. Wonder how many of them forget to empty their pockets since we're actually on war footing now, and that really matters.
Back of parade. You're dismissed.
So many people moving around. The game gets very unhappy about that.
Lieutenant Burke.
Please tell me the schooner is just going to slam into the dock. Please tell me the schooner is going to slam into the dock. Okay, I don't know where Master Klein is going. Oh, leave it. Mr. Brim's in the water. Okay, they were stopping and having a look and then taking off. Weirdness. Experimenting. He's trying to make it so the corner is not. Or he's experimenting docks to make a wall.
Well, that was interesting.
Yeah.
Did you see like the other landsmates that made rank already?
Yeah, some people have been on the. Well, the problem is we just started the Plu today, but we haven't been able to get it like time and rank and stuff like that. Whereas a lot of these landsmates are like operations has been running since the start. Captain's houses, some of them have already been on the billets from the start, stuff like that.
Yeah, but I was looking at the people who actually made it, and they
like Brimstone and Cake. I both know Brimstone's on.
Oh,
Captain Kinsey's.
Brimstone's amazing.
Yeah,
Brims-
Cake's on
but
Ops.
why isn't Brimstone a second class or second rate? You know what I mean? But I was looking at some of the others that just made third, and I was like, really, really?
Well, the third ranks were most everyone that was a third rank sailor. No, sorry, not third ranks. The third ranks were brought in because we needed senior clerks for stuff. The people that were midshipmates were formerly ensigns, and had to do. I guess they wanted to do a little bit of time before they brought them back up to ensigns. So now we have ensigns. As I saw Damon and Lash in front of the podium. But I didn't see any new third-rate or first-rate sailors.
I didn't. No, not first, third.
Oh, third. Yeah, third ranks.
They have one slash on their arm.
Yeah, Brimstone, Cake. What?
No, Brimstone's Ben had it. I'm not talking about him. I love him. He's awesome. He deserves more, if anything.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the people that we came up with the cadets through, and I was looking at them. I'm like, really? Because I see what they do, and I've been underway with them, and I've been working. Before I was here, I was working the the regular pure. But yeah, I'm just like, really?
Yeah. Well, some of them it's at the captain's discretion. So if their captains want them already, so we're at the. I believe we're under the purview of the Commodore, but only strictly in the Plu, not under his house. Unless you join his house, then it's actually I think easier to get promoted inside the houses because then you're just under the captain and they can promote you. We have to be promoted.
That must be it then.
Yeah, we're promoted.
I'm not worried about me.
Yeah.
Don't get it messed up here, Weathers. I'm not talking about do I deserve. I'll deserve when I get.
Yeah.
My time will come. I'm not worried about that. I was just looking at because I know these sailors. I've been underway with these sailors, and I see what they do around here, and I was just very shocked that people have made it already.
Some of them have sailed with their captains for so long that they just get promoted probably as soon as they could.
No. Whatever. I'm happy to be here anyway. This was meant for me. I want to spend more time here because I don't understand all the full paperwork.
Yeah.
I got to do the ship inspection. That's right up my alley. I understand how these ships operate. I was a shipwright.
Yeah.
I've definitely been a bosun. I've been both. I've been captain, shipwright, and bosun at the same time. So I understand that part. But the paperwork, I want to learn. I don't mind getting underway. I want to get underway. I want to go on patrols, and I don't mind, but I need to learn this first.
Yeah. I kind of wish. For me, it was I was under a captain's house last deployment, and I was actually a master's mate under that deployment. But unfortunately, our captain didn't come back. Actually served with Ogerson under our captain.
Fucking Candyman, who
Yeah.
abandoned to go fucking make those little caramel sweets that he named after us, the fucking originals, and didn't even give us a cut of the profits.
Yeah.
Well, he did say if we come there, we could always have a job. Ooh. Then again, he was a very fair captain, so he probably would be a good boss. God damn it, I hate that I like him so much.
I know, it's like, god damn it. Maybe we'll get
This
lucky.
makes me hate him.
Maybe he'll get bored in the candy manufacturing business and rejoin us.
Logerson.
Yes. Oh, Master Kalani.
Gonna have to yell.
Weathers, go catch her. We still need the template for.
Esther Kalani, you're still required in the Plu. Logerson needed a template for something.
Oh, yes. Could you do me one major favor, Landsmate? Secretary Duran is probably going to be looking for me. I have a feeling he's going to be up in High Command Ops. Can you run up there, see if you can find Secretary Duran, let him know I'm down here?
Will do.
And I'll wait for him down here?
Okay, will do.
Thank you so much.
Headache. There it is. I gotta find Durance, and Master Kalani is on the Plu docks, and he's there. How do we word that? Secretary Kalani is on the Plu docks. He is waiting for you there. There we go. Assuming he's still not on grade talking to twice out or something. Yep. Oh, okay. Always check that stuff first. Makes life easier. Da 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 da. Done. Check. You know, I've been up for 2 hours, and man, it's just whatever's trying to load in here in this path, it just hugs. Sadness. Yeah, I'm not. I would love if Brando came back to the Navy. It's bored with pirating. Can make it this far up. Yeah, that's all I got. That's how far I can make it up. Decent ways. I can make it most of the ways to ops, but I just can't make it the rest of the way. Get someone to clear cut the wood up here too. No. And there's nobody here. Oh. Secretary Secretary Duran.
Hmm?
Master Kalani wanted you to know that she's currently down on the Plu docks, and we'll wait for you there.
Okay. Thank you.
Good luck. It's a fucking disaster. Fog as far as the eye can see. Just a great time to be flying way up high in terrible lag. All that rock as long as I can. Burn off so much height from up there. My landing spot. I got one gun. Oh shit. Ah shit. Oh, Mr. Okay, he fucked up. I was gonna land in front of the PLU, but I saw him cut short. So
I have something for you from Balaki.
Oh. Wonderful. I'll get that sent to the secretaries, and then if they approve it, I believe I'll just send that either to you, or do you want me to send it to Master Kevin first?
Primer Kefenfer is fine. I'm like the backup approver for that kind of thing.
Not to worry, sir. Just wanted to make sure I had the proper chain of command regarding that.
Yep, that's fine.
I'm about to get the tour of the current state Plu if you'd like to also get it if you're not busy.
I'll walk through.
he's enjoying this.
And permission to Eddie, sir?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you, sir.
He's enjoying it a
Wonderful.
little bit.
So keep in mind, sir, that the Commodore has to give the final sign off, but this is, unless he wants to make any last minute changes, the flow of the office, as it were. So for the most part, both sides here on the lower floor are mirrored, with that one just being slightly more open. It'll be a private sit down. So if a privateer wants to take a conversation off the docks, we can take him in there initially. This is for our junior clerks to work out of here. We'll go in there next, but this is going to be the more beautiful part of the whole building.
Much as I would love to follow him, somebody actually has to stay on the dock. Tries to sail in. At least I got to run in.
Landsmate.
Yes.
Is everything good food-wise down this area?
I believe we're good at the moment in regards to the barrel's currently in the open area because it was the opening day. And so we've been offering it to the privateers as they come in. But I believe they plan to move it to the secure area after today. But I don't believe there's plenty of food brought down currently at the moment. But you can double check yourself. It's where they're in there right now, showing Master Kalani and Secretary, or not Master Kalani, Secretary DeLeon and Secretary Duran around. You wanted to see where it is right
Mr.
now.
Harlow and Mr. Smith work out of this office right here. And then right here we've got our
Oh no, it was my.
What was that?
Funny, my brain. Holy crap!
Yeah, we can shift it around in here. Yeah, definitely.
The words are English. I swear. I was thinking about food.
Just with sailors alone.
I may not have been reading about something. Talking about yeah, my brain's that much. People talk about pirating in B2. Sounds like such a terrible idea on a scale unheard of. I like his solution. Indiaman docking on one side, brig docking on the other. Why is the Commodore's vessel floating? Okay, it's with him. Oh, secretary. Okay. I'll say the only reason that ship should move is if Burke's like he's taking out the second vessel. I thought Blockade was. No, I thought Wallace was taking it out unless he's going out with Burke, because they used to do that all the time. That actually might be the maiden voyage of the Wave Knight. Yeah, that was the maiden voyage of the Wave Knight. Vessels out. Oh, that's right. We can't see the way the fog of the war is in. Oh, I forgot the Billy Cock was out. Now we have 3 ships out. That's actually really good. I mean, the Billy Cock's obviously. That's cool. Galleon, maybe? Kind of believe it. Got it set up for what, 5 Indians on the dock at the same time? Or down the other side? Don't know where they didn't do the cutoff for the war dock. PLU dock. Unless he's not. They could have changed their minds again. Zars. Yeah, one of those is ours, one of those is... No, actually... I don't know. I can't actually tell if one of those are ours. I thought the one on the right was ours. A flag. I desperately want a flag, so I like knowing which way both of those. They... Here's sloop.
Hello. Does anyone here know where the Commodore wants his ship?
I believe he wanted it in front of the blue.
Okay.
Well, no. He wanted it originally. It was going to be down there because he was. Oh, sorry, wrong muscle. Down there because he was told the war docks were going to be down there. So he figured have it in that side, this side of the war dock, since it was closer to his captain's house. But still with all the other ships. The PLU ships would be down here, Weathers.
On that side.
What was that, sir?
Close to where it was then, where it left from.
Yes, where you originally had it parked along the wharf down there. I believe that's where he wanted to keep it, since that would be within the war dock area and make it easier on the harbor house as well, because they've already started building a resupply down there. I was actually going to offer them our temporary building should they like to use it.
get some signage up then to indicate who goes where, as well as a birth.
Perfect.
I believe that one's coming in.
See, when we see the sales like that now, everyone's just going to shit themselves.
Yeah,
Because the main
that's-
feed's left.
Hopefully the solution comes down from London tomorrow.
Wonderful. Well, gentlemen, Weathers, go ahead and do the greeting, get them their application, and get it started for me.
Mike. Over top of a gun port. Also lost their ass.
What happened to our Crimson brothers?
Greetings. Welcome to the Privateer Liaison Unit. Are you looking to... What were you looking to do today?
Well, our initial plan is to request paperwork to sign for letter of marque. The second is we just got out of an engagement with a black-sailed Indy, along with another ship and a Navy vessel apparently in the area that came later on. So...
Well, we can definitely do handle both of those things today.
Aye.
Black-sailed Indiamen hit them as they were coming in. God damn, that was fast.
Charlotte just passed out.
They were
So that might
attacked
be
by
too
a
late,
black-sail
apparently.
Indiaman.
Oh,
Out
God
where?
damn it.
Well, they haven't got that far. They're obviously still talking. But I
Right,
figured you'd want to come up and talk to them.
They escaped it.
Of course.
Hey, one made it.
That was a little wet.
One day I won't land in the water.
Hi. How are you doing today, gentlemen?
Doing well.
Good. How are you?
Would have been better if it wasn't for the fact that we just got assaulted.
How far out? How long ago?
Literally just disengaged and came right here.
In sector?
Fighting in Charlie 2.
Okay.
Charlie 2 started in the southeast section of the grid and continued all the way up almost to the Shimmer. Ourselves and a fellow in another organization that's planning on being privateers as well, we were selling to this location when we got in. We chose to try to defend ourselves.
Where's the other crew? Are they safe? Did they make it out of there?
They
that
were.
You know of, or
I think they went on the opposite side of the island, so they should be swinging back around. I'm assuming. But yes, they were out of the fight. And you had a Navy vessel that had what it looked like to be a top hat that was engaged last with the facility. It was.
I just won 5 gold. Suck it, Balake. Sorry.
You won 5 gold, sir? Congratulations!
I had a bet that Flemington would be the first one involved with pirates tonight.
Ah.
Oh, see, I would put my money on Wilkins.
So did they engage our Navy ship or what?
It was kind of convoluted. So we got engaged while we were sailing in tandem with our ally. So we were dealing with us dealing with the Indiaman, and then we were getting quite pummeled. We were working together to try to keep each other afloat. We saw the Navy vessel come in. We flared to notify that there was a situation, to which we were being screamed at to disengage as if we weren't already attempting. We then were rammed as we were trying to get out by the Navy vessel. As they were yelling at us to disengage, even though they were the ones intercepting us, preventing us from leaving, which caused us to be re-engaged with the vessel. So I am a bit perturbed with the response that I have had, because we almost lost a boat because the Navy vessel crashed into us, telling us to disengage. Because we were in combat for about a half hour.
I see.
Yeah, the lead.
So, boats intact. We're critical on resupply, obviously, from that engagement, but we
let
did
me
make
help
it
you
out
with this.
intact.
Can I get your name, sir?
Yes, Commander Barlow McRae of the Broadsiders.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander McRae. Sailor First Rate Logerson of His Majesty's Royal Navy. I work at the PLU. Let me do this. Who is your bosun?
Miss Vex is our primary bosun.
Wonderful. Mr. Weathers, Mr. Harlow, I know you've got some tools on you. Can you figure out what they're low on and see what we can get off the beach here? Wood, thatch fiber, you know, the Holy Trinity. Let's see if we can get them a little bit of resupply while they're here. Because they went through some shit trying to get here. It's the least we can do to start with it. Yeah, see what we've got available right now on the table. Harvested all that anyways, and let's get them squared away. Maybe if you want to get them a count, we'll see what we can do to get you top back up on that.
Might be low on wood. Oh no, never mind. Put a bit in there.
Did the hatch, or did it?
They kind
get
of
you away and
tried to shield us, but the manner in which they kind of crashed into us literally stopped us from getting out, and which caused us to be re-engaged yet again. They did manage to eventually.
Come on.
Yes. Yes, they're deceptively maneuverable in certain situations.
If we are able to file a report with you guys for information.
Definitely. That'd be much appreciated.
Definitely.
And Marcus.
I'll let Lagerson here handle the details, but the only thing is, so last you saw they were still going after the pirate ship?
The pirate ship was turning away. The Navy ship was in the same direction. I don't know if there was a re-engagement or if there was just a show of, stay away from each other kind of situations. But we were trying to disengage at that point and get out of Dodge. They that broadside is no joke, but our amazing bosun team kept us afloat. And yeah,
we have 3 Indian men.
Sorry.
If possible, we need all metal. Hello.
Mr. McCrae identified you guys need resources to
I can't
resupply
hear
your ship.
him.
Oh.
Give me my head for a moment.
Again.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Yeah, I know. Funky. Probably because I want. Are you able to hear me now? No, I can't hear you. Yep, nothing. Yep, that's exactly it. So close. Oh, there we go. Now I can hear you.
Oh, yeah, good.
What I was asking is, you identified that you needed resources to resupply your ship. Do you know what you need to get topped up?
We are completely drained of metal. We usually run 4,500 metal. Wood. We're completely out of metal. We need 300 metal, and we need about 3,000 thatch. Yeah, they kind of, they hurt.
I believe rushes are thatch, correct? You'll have to excuse me on that one.
Yes. Yes, rushes are thatch.
There you go for those, and I will see about the wood and the metal.
Thank you.
Harlow, can you hear me?
Oh, yeah.
450 metal, 4,500 wood. I'll get some of the wood.
Sorry, how much metal?
450 is what they said.
Ingots or?
Metal. Regular metal. Ingots
Okay,
would be
we don't
alloy.
actually have that in here.
Yeah, I know. That's why I think that's one of the ones we
Yeah.
don't have. Excuse me, I do have most of the wood.
Yeah, I can carry some.
Take what you can and what you can carry.
Jeez, that is a fast ship.
It would take 3 grids to turn.
We do have metal. It was in this one of these.
Ah, it's in this middle one. Yeah, I see it.
But Commander McRae, let's go ahead and get you
I've
taken
got
care of.
some.
How much you get?
Wait.
408, you said?
450.
Oh, you have the full amount. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, try swinging.
Barlow, should we inform them of the age of this ship? Just how funny it is? I'm just laughing at it still, I'm sorry.
I did that backwards, didn't I? Son of a bitch. Then in the rest of the wood. There you go.
You all wouldn't happen to have some extra planks or gun ports lying around anywhere, would you?
I don't believe we have those ones available. I can ask Mr. Logerson. That's the one. I'm not sure what's available for use yet. I apologize.
21 salted ship. Not
Yes,
even
I-
funny. That
yes, I
ship
believe it's
survived
21
magnificently.
They asked if there's any gunplank supports available as
Well,
well.
so we got 2 salted Urnat engagements, so it was 2 less.
Logerson? If they have any planks or gun ports available for them, I'm not sure. So.
We do not have any of
Okay,
that yet.
that's what I figured as much.
Sorry.
Sorry about that. We don't have any available as of yet.
Well, let's. What we're gonna do is, Mr. Weathers here. Do you have the application form?
Yes. One moment.
You're asking me to get a blank book.
Will you be the gentleman filling out the book?
Thank you, gentlemen and ladies.
There's
I'll be
a blank book right
heading
here.
out myself, but good to meet you all, and thank you for
Never
your
asked me
service
to
to His
get one. I
Majesty.
always have them on me.
Hey, take care.
Good evening, sir.
Nice to meet you.
Oh. Mr. McCurry, will you be filling out the application?
I don't think he can hear you. Mr. Commander, you'll be doing the application, correct? You are the official captain of the crew. Perfect. Yes, he said yes, Miss Weathers. Sorry, you're not able to hear him for some reason at the moment.
Tell him to hold out his
He has
hand.
cheese in his ears.
Yeah, tell him to hold out his hand to take the book for me.
Oh, he said, hold out your hand. He's going to hand you the book.
I gave them the empty book.
It's in my pocket now.
Sailor Lagerson, is anything in a rook wrong? Nothing. Is there anything anything additional you need from me?
You don't want to keep it?
Nope, just that template as soon as you can. Later saying, I need this done, and I didn't get a template, because if I tell the Commodore another day went by and it wasn't done, he's not going to be amused. So I'm not going to tell him that one. Sorry.
No, perfectly
Yeah.
fine. All right.
Hey,
Thank you
they,
so much.
they got hit.
I shall take my leave.
I think the billycock
And I just want to make sure you have all the information you need on it. That's why I want the template, so I don't
Billycock
miss
pursued.
anything.
Empyrean went north.
Perfectly fine. I
was hoping
completely
you-
understand.
Thank you, ma'am.
My pleasure.
All right, Command, if you want to go ahead and fill out the application, and then crew, if you all would like to follow Mr. Weathers, he can actually show you what will soon, when it's done, be what we're calling the privateer hall, which will be a nice big hall. And next time that ship crosses you and you put it to the bottom of the goddamn sea, like I know you will, we're gonna put a nice painting up with the beautiful aft shot that I'm sure one of you is gonna bring me to get that extra bonus on that payment.
Aha.
Oh, Mr. Weathers, if you want to go ahead and show them that beautiful hall that they are going to decorate for me, because, good lord, 20 seasons and you already stood up against an Indian, and I have no doubt they're putting some paintings up.
And I know that Indian man was well salted because it took one of our plank. It took about 4 to 6 cannons to take out one of the planks, and we were able to get that plank up and getting. Like when we were turning away, Vex put the plank up and we were repairing the plank. We got 3 people repairing the plank. They're like, "Oh god damn it, they got a plank up! God damn it!" they were
I'm not
pissed
giving
with how fast we
people that
repaired that
fight.
ship. We were heavy too. We
Oh,
were
yeah.
past way heavy.
Yeah, we got bullied.
Perfect. Well, if you all want to follow Mr. Weathers, he'll take you inside, get you out of the weather here, and show you the that area. Mr. Weathers?
Perfect.
Yep, if you'd like to follow me.
No, Mr. Weather's taking us out of the weather. I love it.
Yeah, I don't like rain.
Da-da-da.
Oh, look at this! Nice and cozy.
Ooh. Wonderful.
I
I
believe
like the
the
paint color on the walls.
it does look nice.
Really goes together with the red.
And I believe once everything is finished in here, there'll be
there's food over here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't hear you.
Oh. Keep trying. Wait, you should be able to hear me now.
Yep. Can everybody hear me?
So
Wonderful.
once it's
Yes, I
once
hear
it's
you,
finished,
Eleanor.
there should be lockers
I
on the
don't
end.
hear Mr. Weathers, though.
Unfortunately.
I do not hear Mr. Weathers either.
I'd say, is Mr. Weathers talking? I do not hear him.
He said there will be lockers at the end over here.
And you'll have a key to your locker, and only your. I can hear them just fine. Unfortunately, I don't know why they can't hear me.
You know, I
I'll
wiped out my
relay your
ears
message.
and I was
If
quite able
you
to
can't hear
hear
Mr. Weathers, he's saying there when it's finished there will be lockers, and we will have a key to our own locker.
Yep.
Can anyone hear Mr. Weathers?
I can now.
We
I
can.
can, yes.
Okay.
And then that will be where your weekly logs will go, where your coin will be, and only your company will have a key to that locker on your side. So.
So
yeah, that will be where our logs will go and where our coin will be, and only our company can access it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We have a setup similar to outside once the emergency resupply will be, and we can show you what that looks like as well, what the little lockers look like. Do they make sense?
100.
Quite nice.
Right. Sounds like a good deal. All right.
I'm not sure how long it will take
And
your
the free
captain to fill out
food.
the book. Yep, there is some food available to you if you're. Please don't obviously take all of it, but.
Oh, I could have a nibble.
Yeah, I know we're not the shortest voyage from anything, so.
We were Yeah, we were quite caught by surprise with that giant fucking Indian man. We were just like, oh yeah, we're gonna sail to the Navy, get our mark, and get this shit finished salted. Nope. Guess we're salting it, fighting pirates.
You had to
Look, you know
pest
what?
was quite
As
an
young
impression.
as she was, I'm proud she withheld everything. I built
Mhm.
that thing to, give a beating, but she
It
also
was
took
very
it.
funny though.
Yeah. It's very brave of them to do
I
it
think
just
we did a
outside of
really
our
good
waters.
job.
They've been actually patrolling D2, and I guess now they're patrolling C2 because we saw them
I do
earlier.
believe it was the same one that
Yeah,
flared at our island 1 hour before
remember?
that, maybe.
Do you remember, Olathe, when we were at Frostthorn and we were heading home and we
might have
saw
been.
an Indianman? I think that was them.
We
I think
also
it's the
had
very
an
same
Indian
ship.
man sail up to our home port with a red flare right before we sailed out, and they sat on
Oh,
the
yes.
horizon for a long time.
Yes, they were
Yep.
red flaring someone just outside our port.
That's interesting.
I think they were flaring at us just
Yeah,
to antagonize us.
I think it was
I
red,
don't think
crimson,
so,
black.
because I saw a
got
ship
there.
sail away from them later, so that's why I say they
Oh,
were
someone
red
might have been
flaring
trying to visit us then. Just been in the wrong place.
Yeah, but I'm still very, very, very proud of the hell we've just fucking accomplished.
Yep.
It's definitely a challenge fighting those Indians. We've got a couple in the fleet, and we did some war games over the weekend, and the Indians won every time. They're very
And they
strong.
pack a punch and can take a hit.
Yeah.
The bucket is mightier than the cannon.
Oh, yeah, we found that out real harsh today.
There was some man that jumped on our ship and was hollering at us.
Oh yeah,
you
he
got
likes
Oh, yeah,
Lottie.
Yeah,
he
he said he
almost-
liked
he almost
me. He
nicked
said that he
out.
was going to shoot everybody but me. He was going to keep me as a pet or something, I guess. I don't know how I feel about that.
I don't either. I wonder what happened. You said you sailed in with an ally ship, but they still haven't come around. Hope they're okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried about
That
that.
worries me.
Yes, that is a bit worrisome.
Who were you? Do you know who you were sailing with, or?
Crimson Black
Mhm.
with Raven and Jack Slade. They are the leaders. They're in an armored brig. A red and black armored brig.
Silver
Yeah, last time I saw him was during the storm.
Yeah.
But they were able to outrun us because we were so overloaded, so they should have been right on us when we
Maybe
got here.
they went to the trade docks. I didn't have the information to go here.
I don't know.
Maybe.
But I'm
Not
really
sure.
worried about Bird Lady because she has an egg and then her egg's going to get hurt.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Do you guys? Can we run around the island to see if we can
No.
reach the trade docks from here?
Defenses are active on the island. You would not make it very far inland.
Could we send one to the trade docks and see if they're there, maybe?
Normally, I would say challenge accepted, but considering this is the Royal Navy,
Yes.
not a good
idea.
Yeah, not a good idea.
I can definitely see if someone's available to run over to the trade docks and see if they're there. Do you know the name of the ship offhand?
Would greatly
If
appreciate.
you don't mind, please.
Hang on, I can get the name. Excuse me, Tobias. Tobias. Thank you.
Eleanor, do you know the name of the ship?
Oh, open that back up, Mr. Smith. I do always prefer the armored brigs myself over the regulars, but
Yeah, we chose this one because it might have been easier to. It is a little easier to maneuver than the armored brig.
Oh, 100%.
We tend to kind of go the faster. Well, we kind of go the jackrabbit route with it.
oh yeah, and there's the captain you ran into actually is usually of much the same mind, being much faster than his enemies and swooping in on them. But he's also very aggressive, which is I think why he was trying to get you out of there.
one way or another, he saved our skins.
Oh yeah. We continuously told them, well, the Navy ship were trying to disengage, but they kept. We had a boarder on the ship that obviously we had to engage him. If not, he would have cleaned us out if we were attempting not to fight. we had multiple people keep shooting at our, obviously they're trying to engage us, so
Yeah, they
we were
were.
trying to disengage, and then they consistently contesting the weaker side of our ship and failing miserably.
Yeah, those Indians can be very tough.
But they're quite.
One of the things we found really bad about the Indians is those are deck breakers because of the angle of against brigs. They will break your helm. They will take your top deck much faster than sometimes even planks.
They did ram us once.
Yeah.
They took we took a full ramming to our
It was like right on my cannon port. I was yeah.
I know your poor cannon blew on you.
Yeah.
The cannon survived, but I just get a view of their ship right in my face.
And they're heavy like galleons, so you can't hit them back like you would with normally brigs. So.
Right, you just bounce off of them.
Yeah, and you get hurt. Planks don't like it at all.
We need one of those.
I, for one, enjoy
Hey, Mr. Weathers. Mr. Bogerson is looking for you.
Yes. I will be hopefully back. If not, I will be off to the trade to see if I can help find that other ship.
Oh, good.
Alrighty, thank you.
He got very overly excited with his writing.
Oh no.
Yep. All right, Weathers, she's going to give you all the details they have of it. The captain and XO's name, the name of the company, and a quick description of the ship. They don't know the ship's name. If you can run down to trade and see if they might have landed down there. Pretty beat up.
Yep.
It started with a B. I can't remember exactly what, but I know it started with a B.
Yep.
No, that's fine. Okay, ma'am, if you want to repeat everything you told me, the color of the ship and their names.
Okay. It's a red and black armored brigantine with silver metal on it. The company is Crimson Black, and the leaders are Raven and Jack Slade. And Raven has, raven hair, and their uniforms are black and red as well.
And the boat name, I think, starts with a B.
Mm-hmm. Did he hear me?
I believe.
Yes,
Brothers,
sorry.
did you hear all that?
Sorry, I was
okay.
taking notes
Two
to make sure I didn't
names
miss
that
anything.
both start with a B.
Okay.
All right, I will
Yes,
go take a
that
look.
sounds familiar. Two names that both start with a B.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh my luck, the ship's gonna go the other way, but sprint. Oh my luck, the ship's gonna be coming in the other way. I mean. No. We have 3 ships every now. It's actually really good for us. Been kind of quiet, but I guess when we got that announcement that pirate combat was activated, that everybody hopped on. Should be able to make it to trade, by my estimation. Very close. Oh, bottom. The lag is bad. Yep, that's as far as I'm getting. Damn you, Barlow. I don't know where Barlow's going, but I guess it's not trade. Be going the way I'm going. Oh, I think I see the ship in dock. Looks like the ship I was looking for.
We'll get there, Donnie.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Oh.
I come over from the other side of the island from the PLU docks as the ship you sailed in was concerned about the status of your ship as you didn't come into the docks.
Oh, wait, you have the broadsider ship over there?
Yes.
Thank God.
No, well, we're here for our mark. Are we allowed to be over in that dock or no?
Yes, you want to be on the PLU docks. So when you go around the line, you'll see the war docks with all of our ships parked around there. If you go around the corner from there, you'll see the PLU docks, and the PLU will be on the very end of the dock. It's a blue building, yellow, blue on the bottom, yellow on the top.
Wonderful.
So is it the northern side of the island then?
I actually can't remember which side. Are we on the south side?
Northeast. We're on, the lion is facing north. If I'm right.
Lion's facing east. So yes, the north side of the island.
Right, we'll head there then.
Yep, I will meet you there.
If you're faster, can you let them know that we are all right?
Okay, I will do so.
Much appreciated. Thank you.
Have a good day. See you over on the other side.
Named.
What a horse. This is. I mean, I need the running because otherwise the stomach stuff doesn't go down. But man, is it slow? Whoever thought that door was a good idea, I hate them. Yeah, it looks okay, but still hate them. I think we're the only ones that are using a blue and yellow building. Yeah, I never actually got orientation on. I was oriented by the line. I thought the line was north, but no, it's east. Yeah, they're gonna beat me by a country mile. If I had a horse, maybe I'd have beat them. They must have got a good win. What about the blue last night? Yeah. The blue worked. The what's it? The not whale blue. It's whatever, the cerulean blue. It makes it noticeable without making it stand out too much. Yeah, they figured it out. And I'm assuming that bend is where they're going to put the, I'd have to read what he put on the signs, actually. I have a lot of stamina. It takes forever to run around. Yeah, I'd put the red stuff out front because I wasn't sure if we wanted to go all in on the red design. Actually, sign, see what it says. Privateer liaison unit, public burst. Okay. This is as well. Privateer liaison, emergency drive-through. Man, Prim's got a sense of humor on him. Broadsiders. I kept thinking it was
the action report, definitely. You know what? Or
I hate that Alt F4 does that. I really should turn that off.
Actually, you'll be getting what's called a welcome book that has all that extra information plus a lot of common questions that privateers typically have. So you have it as a reference. So you're actually going to have a lot of that. But if it doesn't have what you wanted out of this, yes, we will happily make you a copy. It's your application, you filled it out. Why would we hide the information from you? That is not a problem at all. Perfect. And did you want a copy of your action report as well, so you have a record of it? Perfect, Mr. Harlow, if you would.
for hands.
What do you want me to do this?
We're quite glad to
Make
see
a copy.
you guys made it
You were
out.
worried when
Okay.
you didn't come with us.
Well, we weren't
Weathers,
expecting you
grab
to come to these
another
docks.
application, and if you can up the good folks at Crimson Black, and let's make sure they're all good. And if we need to, we'll do
I
a
was
quick
very
gather
worried
supply run
about
for them
you.
as well. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for
Perfect.
covering our
Thank you.
booty.
That is what we do.
All right,
When you
Commander.
sail in tandem, you always stick by your sister ship.
So
Yeah, if it
yes,
wasn't
that-
for you guys, we would have sunk.
Yes. One of the things we do is we always will put our lives on the line to make sure our sister company is alright. And I hope everyone here did not get injured. Are you all okay?
I
Hazel
think
got
for the
bonked a
most
couple
part.
times.
Oh yeah,
she's
Hazel
okay.
got hit a couple times.
My wrist is hurting from backpocketing, but I'm fine.
I think they liked her.
That one
They
man
wanted
liked
Lottie.
me. Yeah.
And they wanted to take her
There's
as a
there's a
pet.
man that jumped on the ship. Yeah, we were hollering
You
at
had
each other.
borders?
Yeah, we had a
I think
border.
there's one. I don't know.
I was watching
I
the.
swear
I was a
to
below
God.
dick. I didn't really see it. I
waiting
just
for
yelled. I heard him.
We had someone
pretty
try
sure
to
it's the main
board,
one
but
talking.
I think he missed.
I was honestly
Well,
hoping.
So what
would make it
happened that
down
led
low.
to
He
the
wouldn't have
to
made it
the
back up.
attack? What
Yeah.
did they say?
well, when they came up, they were saying they wanted to do a, what's the
Gambling event.
gambling thing? Not a bet, but
Not a gambit.
no, not a bet. Wager, yes.
Ah.
They wanted a wager. Two fighters or something. Loser gets nothing, winner takes all. And I was just trying to get some information. They asked what we wanted. And I said I wanted a smooth sail out. Honestly, just trying to get them to run around in circles and get bored with us. And I was doing all right, everything was calm, until whatever gentleman in the, yellow hat came up said, we're pirates, you got any silver on you? And I told him no, because I already said we didn't have any resources worth value. It started getting mouthy. The main gentleman thought, he wasn't able to hear, probably half deaf.
Lord
Started
Icarus.
getting mouthy with me. Gentleman in the yellow pulled a weapon, aiming it at me. I began to move back and forth, telling him that, honestly, we could continue to talk like civil,
Connor, go.
or we could talk like the
clean out your ears.
barbarian, and we both agreed neither of us should talk to each other that way. And that's when the main gentleman decided to open fire on us. So, battle stations it was, but they did confirm themselves as pirates. Kind of obvious.
Did you perchance get a
Just
name of the ship?
glad. Oh,
Atrocity.
yes.
Yes, atrocity is.
Yeah, we did atrocity as well.
Connor, did you
black and
finish writing up
purple.
the report? Someone translate for him. I can't hear him.
He got to the point of getting the ship name.
Alright, that's good enough if you want to hand that to a Navy man.
So I'm sorry I came into the last second of that conversation. Why the hell did they open fire?
Because
Oh.
Yellow Hat Man decided to mouth off and give some attitude, so I reciprocated attitude. And, well, the main gentleman had issue with that. We both agreed we shouldn't talk to each other that way. I told him to get his crew in line, blah blah blah, open fire.
Basically,
And
his
they-
crewman talked over him and started mouthing off to us about it.
Give it to pirates do not know how the hell to fucking hold a conversation properly.
The main gentleman was doing quite well. Whoever was in the yellow hat had no patience.
Apparently they did the procedure wrong too as well.
Yeah, they're supposed to green flare us before stopping us. We were told by
We
an
just told this a couple moments ago, yes.
There was a green flare though.
Harlow, do you have the report from the Broadsiders?
I just wanted to make sure what we're doing with that, if we were gonna do the
Here's-
proper naming and stuff for that.
Here's the other crew's report from the Crimson Black. Goes along with that same event.
Cool.
Alright. Oop. Go ahead, Smith. I'll jump over you.
Weathers?
Yes. Yes.
Are they looking to become privateers as well then?
Yes.
They are?
They want to, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna file that and name that correctly then.
Went into that fight with 18 or 19 salts.
We had about
32.
25.
The ship has 32.
Yeah, we got 2 during the engagement.
Yeah. So she's 21 salts now. So that tells you how fresh the ship is. But she survived, but that's because we had an amazing crew keeping her afloat.
You all did very good.
And if it wasn't for you all giving
During the
us 2
fight.
planks, it it made it last
We would
longer.
have been bucketing all the way here.
Yep.
They only ripped 3 of our planks off, so...
They kept trying to broadside the.
Yeah, after
one,
a certain point,
like,
they
they just
specifically were
kept
saying that they were
for it.
going after us.
That's
No,
why
I
I had
think
Commander
they-
going between us and them.
I have a feeling they identified either the less experience or that they were ripping more off of you guys. So they started targeting it while we were putting pretty heavy punches.
Indeed.
We
I'm
were
gonna
trying
go
to
with the
disengage, and we got punched by the Navy at the front because we were attempting to disengage, and they caught us in a well, they crossed our line of disengagement moment.
I feel like they were trying to get
Don't
in
want
between
to
you
fucking
and
step on
them
their
as
RP, but I
well.
also want to give them this book to fill out.
I'm glad the
Navy
Navy
men
ship
were
was
trying to
there
stop
when
the
it
fight.
was.
Except they rammed us.
They were trying to
break
break
up
Yeah,
the fight.
but we were not going to win that.
Absolutely not.
By the
I think
end,
they
I have
got
a
scared
feeling
and
they were quite
curtailed.
low on ammo. Well,
But
they had a
that
fully
Indian man.
manned, armed ship come in.
Mm-hmm.
We are low on resources. We were not going to win that on our own. I don't think you guys were able to last much longer. We
No,
were
we
very
flat out
lucky.
out. We had nothing.
Yeah, we were in runaway mode at that
We were
point.
bucket
We had to
mode.
toss cannonballs because we were so
Mhm.
overweight. We lost all our cannonballs, and we're just bucketing until we got the spare planks from you all.
We're pretty sure they ran out of cannonballs too, so.
Yep.
Good thing we had fire barrels firing at us.
Yeah, there was a
same.
good barrage of flyer on our ship for a bit.
Good thing we have water.
Mm-hmm.
We did have plenty of water coming from below.
No problem
Not to
there.
mention, we did have a boarder, and he jumped off soon after because he was just nearly just
Yeah, we did repel
very
a border.
injured.
Yeah.
Good. I think we had one, but I don't know if he made it on the ship.
I think he slid right off.
Oh.
I hope a shark got him.
Oh, greasing the decks.
Probably.
I
I
see.
heard some
Never.
sharks tearing something apart in the water.
Hopefully it was him.
Hopefully.
After the mouth that one had on him, I don't doubt the rest have it. So.
Hey, one guy kept yelling at us weird things.
Oh yeah, I told him to go to hell.
Screaming at us. So
I heard one yelling that it's amazing what diplomacy could do. You guys should practice it.
I had
tried
it
to be
all under
civil.
control until Yellow Hat decided to mouth off. Though I will say
Oh,
I'm a little
God, I can't
concerned
hear
when
anybody.
someone yells you can take more of it. Usually I only hear that from my husband.
Yeah. Oh my.
There's a laugh.
I was very concerned at the way they were speaking. They were
Trying not to
very
push them.
crude the
I'd also like to push the paperwork
encounter.
off on them.
Yes,
Lord
but
Icarus
I mean,
was fine, but once his crew spoke over him, that was it.
I'm glad you remembered the name. I forgot it.
I'd
Did
like having a
they,
chit chat with him.
Did they state their company name at all?
No.
He did
I
say,
hadn't
but
gotten that far.
the wind took his voice.
He didn't say the
He-
company
he's-
name. He said where they lived.
No, he said the whole title,
Oh, damn.
but his voice
Anyone
got
catch
taken
that?
by the wind.
I know.
That's
Almy, I can
unfortunate.
see you're talking. I just cannot hear you. No, alright.
That's a no.
It's all right.
Well, you did come over here to identify as wanting to be
Well, yes.
privateers. I do have the paperwork to get that started if you'd like to start filling it out.
Yes, please.
Let me hand that to you.
Where did
It's
Barlow
not
ended up?
perfect, as I assume you can
I think
understand
that one
why.
man took him off to talk to
Barlow's
him.
with the Navy. Yes, Barlow's with the Navy personnel.
They might be inspecting
Wonderful.
my
Once you get that
the ship.
finished, you can hand it to myself or one of the other landsmates. And we will review it just to make sure it's all
Alright.
good. And then the sailor will inspect the ship. Make sure everything is good to go. And then you also
Yeah,
identified...
well, it's a little busted right now.
Yeah, per that, do you need any additional resources? We don't have any gun planks or ports available, but we may be able to supply some more basic materials to help you.
That's
I have a
fine.
list.
Johnny, take care of it. I'll fill out paperwork.
I have a list. Point me where I need to go.
Oh, no, just tell me.
2,500 wood, 2,700 thatch, 72 metal, 2,400 fiber, 70 alloy, 72 hide, and 265 cannonballs.
I won't be able to supply the cannonballs, unfortunately, but I can definitely get you the raw materials.
Aye.
We'll be okay with what we got then.
You have the
Aye.
wood, Mr. Smith?
I do have the wood right here.
Okay. It's thatch.
Aye, thank you. Aye.
700 thatch.
Ezio, did you marry your girlfriend yet, or am I putting a different last name?
What?
Got the thatch. What do you have?
Are there any others?
Just-
Any other resources?
It's probably easier just putting my name, honestly.
70 alloy and
Got it.
72 hide.
She's got a very
You're
long
marrying
last
her,
name.
then.
But I already
Yeah.
planned that.
Well, then hurry up.
Jesus.
You did that to yourself, bud.
They've been pushing me for 3 deployments now, so.
Hey, how are you gonna take 3 deployments to marry a lady
You
you've
said-
been with for
you
so
said
long?
70 hide,
I've
correct?
only technically
Yes.
been engaged
He
with
said
her
70
for
alloy,
a
72
few
hide.
months, so
Okay.
Hemp is a fiber, right?
Where's
Life
the
is
wedding?
short, man.
Where's the cake? We want cake.
Sorry?
Hemp is a fiber, right?
there's been a lot going
Yes, it
on,
is.
but there
Okay,
will
thank
be
you.
a wedding, trust me.
Saying life is short,
She's got
especially
a
on these
massive
seas.
family tree involved, so there's a lot of planning to go into.
Did you
Isn't
get
that
the
right,
That's
Tom?
right. You're invited in 100 different things and just send
did
it
not
to
get the
everyone.
alloy.
Yep.
I have the thatch.
Yeah, you can get the alloy.
I have the
Well,
thatch
then-
and the fiber, and I'll get the metal.
Oh, you'll grab the metal? I don't think we have any alloys. Or just the metal.
I thought there was in here.
I'm sorry, there's your 72 hide. And the other landsmate's getting the rest.
Yep.
How about the broadsiders? Did you need any additional resources?
I believe
Where's
we already
Vex?
stocked them. I believe we already helped
Right here.
you stock.
Do we need additional resources
okay,
or we're
very
good?
They already stocked us up. We're good.
I do not believe we
Very
had any
good.
alloy at the moment,
Okay, they're done.
unfortunately.
We
Yes,
should
we-
be all right with the alloy we have.
Okay. So, well, hopefully that Indian got run back to port because There was the ship that you ran into, and then we had a second ship going in that same direction. You had to have passed to come in.
That Indianman was limping.
Yeah.
We just could not keep up with it. So if your ship was quick enough, maybe.
The captain that went after him does usually prefer a faster ship, so.
The top hat looking ship.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I can't believe I didn't get to see it. I was below deck the whole time. I just heard people say that ship looks like a hat.
I literally saw it come into view, and I'm just like, that's got cannons on it. It looks like a top hat, and then I saw the Navy.
Man,
I'm like, oh, that's
I hope
a good thing.
Stays
Yeah, that was
long enough
Captain
for me to at least
Flemington.
see it once.
Flemington,
Mr. Flemington,
okay.
yes.
We
sad I
could
missed
barely
that.
hear him as he sailed past us, so he just
Yeah, I
was
think
ready
we tried
tag
to
in if one
explain
of us
what was
got
going
crooked
on when
enough.
he rammed into us, but I think the sea caught our voices.
Likely.
It's entirely possible. I lost your voices when you guys were missing 3 planks, so
Yeah.
I lost everybody's voices for a solid half hour to 45.
Yeah, pretty much that whole time we really couldn't hear each other, so I'm surprised we did that well for.
I'm glad they didn't fall him into
shit.
B2 because we can't.
Every time we came near
use
you,
red
I
flare.
was just railing off what needs to be done, hoping someone could hear us.
Yeah, I didn't hear a damn thing.
Yeah, I can hear
Hopefully
you.
tomorrow will be better than today.
I indeed.
Supposed to be some
We have
change.
taken to
I mean-
having, if anybody can hear an order, repeat it. So that's the way we were getting
Yep.
some orders through.
And relay it around.
Some stuff coming down from
Yes,
London
sir.
tomorrow, hopefully. They wanted it today, but it was
nice.
unavailable. I don't know.
Yeah, I heard it was supposed to be today for that stuff.
Yeah. Because they'll explain some of it when you take your mark, but you'll have there'll be a gentleman on the docks that will speak to you where before they wouldn't. For the free ports and our Navy
see.
docks.
Yeah, you gotta work out the kinks.
Yeah.
Do you know if the champagne bottles are coming soon?
I think that is the same one. Is that's what's coming down the line.
Ah.
At least that's what is
Alright,
shown in the
alright.
Discordia journals.
Do you know if the aging potion also is coming?
I don't know about that one.
Okay.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are excited about when they heard that was coming.
Yeah. It's coming. I just don't know if it's coming in the one that's supposed to be here.
I mean, my excitement is what just occurred, so.
Aye. That's
I'm
the
checking out
highlight
with
of my
Flemington.
day.
He was on his way back.
It was really fun, honestly.
Yeah, I had a blast.
I got a little nervous once they started targeting you guys. That was my only worry.
I accidentally fired a cannonball at them.
I think Commander did too, so.
Well, the commander has the command of a broadside, so.
Yeah, I saw 3 cannons fire in line as they were between us, so. I was like, yep, hopefully that goes over the top of them.
I think mine just came under the bow. Or no, it was just under the keel.
I will say their captain's very experienced.
They were doing good. They were on us for a long time, but I'm proud of everybody. We kept her afloat.
You guys
and
had a hell
everybody
of a
did an awesome job
broadside, so.
bucketing. I built her to do a punch, but when she gets a little bit more salted into weight, then bottom cannons are gonna be larges.
Ah, yes.
Oh, God.
Oh, the tyrant has the name for a reason. I've made her for 3 seasons already.
Slade can explain
She's
to you
meant
what
to
I
hurt.
made.
We've done some war games with largest, and they're very punishing.
100%.
Get them on target right, and they do the hurt.
I will say that that Indianman ship, they
That thing
can
is
get
something
quite the
else.
arch on those mediums, though.
Yeah, that elevation.
It's just one of the Navy personnel was telling us it's a deck killer because of the way the cannons arch like that.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm surprised how fast
Oh,
it
yeah.
burn.
Trust me, I watched that
Probably
deck. It was taking hits.
Oh yeah.
20-30 meter reach on us. So
They gain about a story on the deck just for the top deck cannons. So
yep. I told Slade, I'm like, well, I know what ship you want now.
Yeah, I do believe we want one as well.
I
we
hate
got
them so
ones.
much because they suck to bosun, but now
Oh.
I want one because they hurt.
We have one completely built. It just needs cannons.
I'll say the bosuning is definitely tricky on them. We've gone to more than the standard bosuns to try to keep them afloat.
Oh, 100%.
Mm-hmm. Those kind of take a little bit more than a novice bosun to keep going. I have a little experience with them, and so does Hazel.
But
luckily, most of this crew is experienced bosuns.
Very helpful. I've done a little bosuning myself, and I could tell it was not for me. I don't have that skill.
Bosuning's not for everyone.
It's definitely a required skill for sure.
Because I oddly love the anxiety and the stress I get from it. It's like a rush.
I just get claustrophobic down there. I gotta be above deck.
I just love the fact that Vex is like, I need help with this plank. We just all run with it.
That's because they were on our ass as soon as
Yeah,
I
we got that
plank
ass.
up.
That aft castle. Oh, not. I don't fucking know the name of the fucking plank on the back of the ship. But we got that plank like fully
In my head
healthy very quickly, and then ran off and did something else. I was trying to keep my plank up the whole entire time, repairing my plank and my cannon as I went.
Yeah, they didn't do too much to us, but you guys definitely took the brunt.
Yeah, it's because our ship was overweight and it's not an armored brig, so it's easier to take out planks on
And
it than an armored.
they could, that thing, once it turned and opened sails, that was it. It was gone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've done some testing in the trade winds, and an average brig goes about 24 knots. The Indians were getting up to 28.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm honestly surprised that we made it here with the Tyrant still afloat. I really thought at one point we were gonna go down, but everybody really pulled through in those buckets, man. As long as you got people on buckets, you can bucket all the way back to an island.
Hi. That captain you ran into has a story about that. He lost planks, basically all but 2 planks on his ship, and they managed to make it to an island anchor and keep it afloat.
Oh wow!
We've done the same. It wasn't fun, but we did it. We also had so many people on a sloop that we had to bucket it all the way to our island.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah, we had
That's rough.
16 people that we rescued.
But a good crew makes that difference. You can do those things.
Yep.
Yep.
Especially when you get a rhythm going.
All in all, communication was still really good.
Was that when we rescued that Navy crew?
Yes.
I don't think I was there for that one, but I remember it.
Yep, that's been over. Oh yeah, try not to. Don't let your knees lock on you.
Maybe we should move the circle. That's probably a good idea.
Right back.
I'm gonna grab some food because I am dying. And take a potato first because that's the big one. That does. It's just like completely fills my stomach. Then I get orange and blue, which is the muffins, flapjacks. Or I get stuffed in. Alright, I'm gonna put 2 flapjacks in my pocket, and then if I need it, I have it. Or if I can use it, I have it.
Targeted planks heavily. They did not aim for top deck too much. At least on us.
I think Cedric got shot a couple
same.
times.
I got shot
Yeah.
a lot and set on fire like
Yeah,
5
how'd they?
times.
How'd you
Oh,
guys
yeah.
do? Because they sniped at us pretty hard.
The rifles were ridiculous. I don't even know how they were hitting me half the
Yeah.
time.
Poor Hazel got hit in the head a couple of times.
Yeah,
I got
They
hit
were
in the
not
leg.
missing me. It was just over and over
Yeah,
again.
they got
just
some
hitting
of
me.
the very accurate shot over there.
I would have helped, but I was too busy turning a sail. Sorry.
No, you're good. I was down deck doing things, so.
I mean,
Hey, you were doing a good
Excuse
job,
you.
Turnip.
I hit one right as the commander called ceasefire. They were standing just right out on the rear of the ship.
Yeah, we were trying everything to get out of that fight.
Still impressed by how aggressive they are just being off our waters. So.
Some get ballsy. We all knew it was coming.
I don't hear anybody again.
I didn't expect it on the way here, but you know.
I saw that coming.
Yeah,
Well,
totally
the fact that
expected
they
that.
red flared right outside our port was kind of a giveaway.
I
And
don't
we've
know
been
how many
watching
times
that
I
ship
have to
patrol the
repeat
waters.
this. They red flared a ship outside of our port. They weren't red flaring us.
So now they know where we live too.
Not
Okay.
necessarily.
Love that talking.
Where did they chose you?
We'll
I
see.
mean, they didn't know who you guys were, so.
I do
That's
believe they flared another ship, not our port.
Don't expect the worst right off the bat.
Well, either way, it's going to be fun.
Indeed.
Oh yeah.
I love a good fight.
I mean, we have 2 pirate crews already coming into our island thinking we're pirates, so.
Go along with it.
As I say,
A
gather the
crew member
information.
got lost on our island, and he took our whole crew, right back to his ship. And the guy straight
Oh,
up to
wow.
our face claims he was for piracy, and it's like, okay.
Again, very ballsy.
Yep. There's a few of them, apparently.
Hello. Sorry I've been rude and staying over there this whole time. We were just getting the wonderful folks of the Broadsiders. The commander just got sworn in as a privateer, and they're getting ready to all start taking their oaths now. I heard you all had some fun coming in.
Indeed.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful. Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told them. Look at you, already trying to earn your bonuses for tangling with pirates and bringing in intelligence. That's how you get the extra gold come that first week stipend rolling in. Good job. And I'm glad you made it in. Is everybody okay?
Just a few scratches, I think.
Bit burned.
Hazel's going to need a rest. She got hit in the head quite a few times.
Oh, no.
2, actually. She was knocked out a couple of times.
I know John got hit.
Ooh.
That's what that scream was from the top deck.
Oh, yeah, he was standing right
that what
next
I've been
to me when it
feeling?
happened. Yep.
Been feeling a weird pain in my head a little bit lately. There's some
I was
zinging in
below
my
deck.
ears.
I was just focusing on planks.
That rifle was... That guy with the rifle was an unbelievable shot.
Indeed.
How are you on supplies? You all good on wood fiber thatch?
Yeah, we're all set for now.
Hi.
Okay.
We did gather
Perfect.
fiber at some point.
Has Mr. Weathers already gotten you your application to get started on it?
Yeah, Miss Raven's filling it out.
Okay, perfect.
Can I borrow the Broadsiders for a moment, please?
You're
Well,
a broadside.
If you'd like to speed it up, if there's an XO present, I can start doing the ship inspection real quick while she's filling that out. And to save you all a little bit of time and not waste too much of your day.
Yeah, we can do that.
Perfect. Who's your XO?
commander's ship, so
That'll be me.
Wonderful. So if you want to take me through it.
No.
And then if any of you wanted to see the privateer lounge.
This happens every time we sail here, I swear to God.
It's gonna feel good to have the red flag again.
100%.
That vacation in Italy, I was you know, I was wanting some ship
I
combat
was,
at some
trust
point.
me, I was itching.
I mean, you could have purchased a ship like I did, and we could have done war games, Captain.
You lost your ship, so
that was coming back this direction, though. While we were in Italy, though, we could have just purchased ships and we could have fought.
And you trust my daughter to play fair?
Hey, she and I had a wild time, you know, mocking you guys on that gondola.
What? Yeah, totally.
Oh, you don't remember, Connor? Miss Aurora and I were hanging out in the rear gondola while everybody else was, you know, riding together.
Aurora. I'm trying to remember Aurora. I know the name's familiar. I don't remember.
It's familiar too.
The captain's daughter.
Yeah, I get that. I don't remember. I'm trying to remember her. Like I remember the name, I don't remember the person. Aurora.
Well, we might have all been too drunk.
What does she do?
She and I were on the rear gondola mocking you guys.
I was not in Italy. I went home.
I thought you came to Italy with us. Weren't you on the ship?
No, I went home to go see my wife.
No, I think Kai was on the ship.
Kai went with
Kai?
you.
Yeah.
Remember, that's why Raven's all like upset.
Because I didn't bring her back.
You let her join the mafia.
I didn't let her join shit.
Well, that's
as long
what
as
she
she's
believes.
not with my
you know,
daughter, she's totally safe in Italy.
It doesn't. Look. She's gonna hold that to you. You're screwed.
She can try all she wants.
Miss Raven's words. Miss Raven's words to me were, Kai said, Uncle Ezio and Uncle Johnny were going to take good care of me, and then she goes and joins the mafia.
She didn't join the mafia. What are you trying to get at?
Well, Miss Raven's under the impression that she joined the mafia.
She put words in my mouth like she always does. She misses her other daughter. That's all it comes down to. And besides, I can't control what Kai does. She's an adult.
Aye.
To everyone but her.
No, I got in trouble going to visit the Vatican. Miss Aurora kind of helped with that one.
Yeah, you should have stayed away from that one.
I swear you went streaking.
It was either streaking through the Vatican or I was trying to get close to the Pope. One of the two.
The streaking one to me is funnier and more believable, especially if tequila is involved.
I mean, why couldn't
He's
it
over
be
here.
both?
You can. You'd have to confirm that.
I know I wanted to have a drinking contest with the Pope too.
Ah.
No, dear lords. Ezio, and look over, sign your name.
I think Miss Raven's ready for a nap.
You have no idea. I am pregnant. I was just in a massive ship battle that I was not prepared for. Well, I was prepared for it. I
You're
didn't
not
want
expecting.
Though it was fun, though.
it. Very well done, Alvy. Once Ezio finishes signing that, I can turn that in along with this and ask for copies of both.
The
The fun of being HR.
Aye. The Navy runs on paperwork.
The broadsiders are getting sworn in as we speak.
Mm-hmm. Oh, trust me, I am very familiar with the Navy's paperwork.
I believe it.
There's a reason
page?
I am human resources.
Which page am I
What?
signing?
The second, third page. You'll see the signature, mine and Slade's, if he even bothered to sign it.
HR captain. She actually has an HR rank. That's funny as shit. Actually gave him an HR.
I hope you and the crew are ready for 35-page reports when things get going.
That'll be. We definitely have individuals that do enjoy that.
Good, because that tends to be the average report length for us. No, it is not filler or fluff. It is information.
It's the ones that are one line per day.
I think your husband signed it, but it does not allow it.
Oh, I know what you mean. Too many words on
Yep.
the page.
Yep, too many words.
Oh, you mean what happened to me when I did my report?
Yeah, I'll just let them know. I'm assuming I hand this to...
I'll take it from here, look it over, and then it goes on to Mr. Logerson.
Alright. What was his name again?
Sailor Logerson?
Lorgerson, okay. Can I have a copy of that, please?
Sure.
Oh, and then the report on the battle, if I can have a copy of it as well. Which is that book right here.
Okay, I will need that. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
12 commanders, Commander Slade, Captain Gazel, Raven Slade. Background, F3, Midwestern Island.
I want a nap.
What part of the island is your port on? North, south, east, west?
No, I believe I wrote it in as the... No, that's the island location. We are on the south and the north, south, eastern sections.
Southeastern? Okay.
Did I not write that in? I thought I did. South and east. It's a very tiny island.
Oh god. Crimson Hound, Crimson Shark.
I like these docks. I never noticed it before.
Slade.
Tile's very nice. And the brick.
Blah blah blah.
Yeah, so you can trade pictures of them.
Yeah.
It'll just take me a minute to make copies of these, and then I will give those copies to you, and the other one on to Mr. Logerson.
Wonderful. I will go check on the ship. Coming with you, dear.
Fine. So once she is complete, it'll be walled off right there and right there with what's referred to as a Dutch door. Have you heard that?
Oh shit.
No, I haven't.
They're the little half doors. Have you seen those?
Like at a horse stable, dear.
Yes. Because you can open the top or the bottom, and what we're going to do is we're going to split it with a shelf right across there, and say you're the 8th privateer that signed up.
Hey, Mr. Harlow.
All be assigned a key.
The same pirating their report.
Keys on somebody other than you. Yep, it's gonna suck. It'll be a fine for it, because that means we have to completely rekey things.
Wait, who's this from?
Same, the black.
Oh, but the reason
Crimson Black Company. That's their report.
And right there, the whole point is if we
Didn't we already have one from them?
They gave us 2. I think that one's a little more complete.
If we happen to be out on voyage,
Hey, for
or asleep
fuck's
at the
sake.
time,
Yeah, they said they're the 35-page type.
drop off for the week, you can
So
open the box. Your money will be sitting inside waiting for you. You'll be able to then leave your report, and one of our clerks will.
go. Oh, there he is.
Combat you may have seen, any intelligence you may have put in there, would be added to your following week's payment.
I hope you like long reports.
Oh, we do. I have a clerk who literally begs me to find reasons to give him paperwork. I wish I was joking.
Actually, I have something that you might like. And I left it on the island. Hold on, let me go get one from my crew.
Not a problem. Now, Commander, do you have any... Oh, sorry, Winston.
Take this. There you go.
Wonderful, thank you.
Go on.
Oh, go ahead, sir.
I was gonna ask, there we'd be able to resupply here as well, correct? If we needed.
Yes, we're going to have an emergency resupply. So if you're bringing prisoners in, or if you're coming in hot like you just did, we'll have the ability to try and get you topped up a little bit, to get you patched up to be able to make it back home. We won't have a complete combat resupply available, because when we've tried that before, we've had problems with people just walking off with literally enough to build 4 brigs out of there. So they're making us be a little slimmer on how much we'll have down here at a time.
Aye, makes sense.
Now, you have 3 of your 4 captains here, is that correct?
Aye.
So it's yourself, your wife, and who's the other one?
Actually, no, we have all our captains here. I don't... Pickle is not a captain, but she's a leader. So, Johnny Boy is our other captain that's being trained.
Perfect. So who all needs to hear the conversation about money, other than yourself and Miss Slade? That's here.
That's that would be it.
Okay, perfect. I didn't know if Enzio? Wonderful.
Okay, we'll be the only
Mr.
3
Weathers,
that'll be coming here for that.
Perfect. Can you go figure out which one is Mr. Enzio and ask him if he could come in here for us?
Sure.
Hey.
Excuse me, are either of you Mr. Enzio? You're Johnny, so.
Oh, sorry. Sea cat messing with my body. Ezio, oh my god.
Yes,
Ezio, I
Enzio.
think is behind you. Ezio's behind you in that group.
Okay, thank you very much.
You're...
Enzio.
This is so frustrating at this point.
It is.
That's one of you, Ezio?
Yes.
You're being requested to, with Mr. Raven, to speak to Mr. Logerson about the captaincy stuff. You'd come with me to the privateer lounge. If John and Johnny, they look exactly the same. Oh.
Mr. Enzio.
Then.
And I'm guessing that is the man, and he
Raven,
shall appear.
You wanted those copies?
Oh, that's wonderful. I've got a whole bunch. Mr. Enzio, pleasure to meet you. Are you able to hear me, sir?
Hi.
There you go.
Thank
Perfect,
you.
then I can hear you. My name is Sailor First Rate Logan.
I'm going to stare at this book. I'm staring at this book. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Never get to spar with Mr. Got the atrocity, unknown names.
My adrenaline is crashing.
After I've got this new letter of remark sorted, and then I'm probably going to go the fuck to sleep after I've done those two things.
Yes, you know what? If you need to go to sleep, if Smith's about, have him do it if he's comfortable doing all that. But I know you love paperwork. If you want to do it, you can.
No, I'm probably just do those two things before I go to sleep, because it is, well, it's literally 4 o'clock in the morning in my brain. So, yeah. It's been a long, busy day.
Okay, perfect. No problem. Well, I appreciate your hard work today, and you get some sleep.
I'll probably be back in a moment, though, with that remark.
Thank you. All right, wonderful. Sorry about that.
So,
He's getting your paperwork processed for us here. Wonderful. So as far as payment goes, as you saw, the base pay is 2 gold a week. 2 gold a week essentially means you got boots on your boat and you circled your own grid for a few days, saw absolutely nothing, went home and had a barbecue. So, well, here's 2 gold.
Which never happens.
Exactly.
Especially because we don't know who resides.
As you see, combat, intelligence, things like that, it can go as high as 10 gold. Once you've taken your oath and you're marked as a privateer of His Majesty's Royal Navy, you will also be able to go after the tea time, because we're waiting for the tea time ferry to arrive. We have contractors that will be located at all the free ports for privateer-only contracts. So on those rare occasions you actually do have a slower day, or some of your crew may just be out running some other things, swing by and pick them up for the day. See if you can get some extra coin in your pocket that way. It's another way to increase above and beyond your stipend from here out on the water, so that we are not your only source of income. If you can't make it in to get a report in right away, you aren't, without something.
Sounds like a good opportunity to train some of the bosun and the captains along with the broadsider's crew.
Exactly. And of course, you still have your typical bounties for crews, specific captains, ships. All that would be above and beyond your normal weekly pay. Does the money sound good to all of you?
Good to me.
Aye.
Good to me.
Perfect. Now on to the fun part. Let's talk about how your pants are about to be blown off. Literal, not even figurative. Who will be taking the official captain's oath? Keep in mind, whoever takes the oath, they are the ones that are capable of producing the paperwork for the rest of the crew.
And
That'd
then
be me
that's
then.
me. Oh, you're taking it this time?
I mean, Commander took it last time, did he not?
I forgot about that.
Well, no, this
Go on.
literally means you will have the skill to produce the actual contract that they sign and gives them the marking. So it's not just your own internal paperwork. So it is a. We're going to teach you the craftsmanship of it. Thank you, Harlow.
That should be everything in order. I'm just going to have a quick run and then I'm going the fuck to sleep.
Good night. He has been
That's a
up
mood.
since the crack of dawn. Well, he's been up since 2 hours before it started. So I think we're going on. Well, this what are we at? 9
That'd be
hours
13.
for us. He's an hour ahead. He's at. Yeah. He's up there.
No, I'm about at 12 hours myself.
Ooh. All right.
Pretty much
so
all of us have been.
Yeah.
I got a few more to go.
When you take the oath, it is literally going to blow your pants off. You're going to be so excited and overwhelmed. You even make it a little dizzy. When you get dizzy, you're going to forget everything you know except those things that you have read from a book. So anything you've earned hard through sweat and tears to get the money for and crammed into your brain will be there. It's just your continuing education hours. You have to reassign to support it again. And you might have to do a little bit of physical training, as it were. The same thing is going to happen to your crew. I can tell you now, we've got the entire Broadsiders done, the whole 25-man crew, which puts us now over 110 crew members sworn in, and thankfully only one was bonked slightly too hard and forgot a book. In the off chance this happens to your crew, everybody is aware how to take a single piece of thatch to make the report parchment, correct? Perfect.
Yes.
You'll just submit the report to London for it. What you're going to want to include is the person's full name, their company name, and the name on their London birth certificate. It makes it easier. And one of two things will happen. London is either going to fly in like the Tooth Fairy and slide a book under their pillow like Santa on, like the Tooth Fairy. Good Lord, I can't see how long it's been. I can't even keep my goofy analogy straight. Oh, it's been a day. Or they're going to find out it's a really, really bad migraine and they're going to slowly massage their head while they sleep so that the knowledge returns. But London will be solving it. But again, over 110 sailors now done, only a single one. And it was actually I want to say it was like a 10 silver book that somehow they managed to forget. So it wasn't anything crazy. We haven't had a shipwright suddenly, making pizzas and not know which way is up on a piece of thatch. So you don't have to worry about anything like that happening. Are you still all okay with taking the oath?
I'm good with it.
No.
Perfect. Wonderful. And then the
You
last
still
part.
want it to be you.
No.
Okay,
Alright.
wonderful. To produce the contracts, Commander, you'll need 10 pieces of basic recycled fiber. So not hemp, not silk, just fiber, just that crap you get when you tear out planks and such that you can't really use for much. That's what you need to make it. It's 10 pieces per. We do have a bunch provided out here on the docks. You'll be able to get a lot of your crew signed up while you're here. But
we have
if you
some.
go ahead. There is your official letter of marque and your welcome book. Weathers, can you go get me the captain's oath token out of the desk up in the office, please? Thank you.
I've seen them far too many times.
Bad.
No. Speaking of, you guys might find this interesting. I am working on not only training the Broadsiders in my crew in some training programs, but I'm also training protection canines. I'll be training some of my crew to be canine units. So once I get that done, I'd love to show you the Royal Navy.
That sounds wonderful. We'll have to probably try and schedule some kind of a demonstration for it.
Yes.
Ships.
All right. And then the last step, since you are most of your, vitamin deficiency, but I've been standing around too long to fit any more food in my mouth.
Understand that feeling.
Yeah, standing on a deck too long. Oof. Since you are the captains, exos, and those responsible for your crew, you are also responsible for their actions when it comes to prisoners. Before you take the privateer's oath, we just need to go over that with you. Thank you. Yes, it's going to happen a whole lot. Weathers, we don't have any of the really good hard vitamin pack. Can you, I hate to do it, can you run all the way down to the mess and get us some high grade, the best we have for vitamin C and vitamin D? I'm at 0 deficiency on all of those now.
I don't know if we're producing anything besides the general stuff that's in the barrel there.
Well, all we have is the very filling meals in there right now. We don't have any of the single vitamin hard hitters like, salted fish. Oh, perfect. Thank you, man.
That might help.
Doing better than we are.
Oh, I know where all our food was sitting.
Hey, listen, I'm pregnant. I get the food I want.
I'm lacking on just about everything at this point, so...
I have not had an omelet since this deployment started. I think I'm going to cry. That tastes so
the
amazing.
omelets and prawns, oh, so good.
Oh, I know. It's that wonderful seafood breakfast. Oh, it brings a tear to my eye. Thank you, Miss Slade. Now I feel bad. I have to have you a stern voice for this next part. let me try and act stern. You know what? I can't. Here's how it is. When you sink a pirate vessel, you're expected to treat their crew as survivors of a wreck until one of two things occurs. They choose violence over their own rescue from the water, or they choose fleeing as opposed to being rescued from the water. At either point, you can then continue to treat them as the pirates they are and fleeing prisoners. If you choose to shoot them, that's on you. If you choose to try and grapple them and bring them back, that's on you. If you just want to run them over with your keel until the sharks eat them, that is on you. You gave them the option to come aboard. However, once aboard, you're to treat them with dignity. We do not want anybody maimed, mangled, beaten outside of, once again, your crew's safety. Should they refuse to be disarmed, you're more than welcome to knock them unconscious, shackle them if you need to, I believe. Let me get clarification on that one. Or at least knock them unconscious and drag them into a cage. Just warn us when you get here that they're armed and we will deal with it. Unless it's a rifle, at which point, if they don't want to disarm, throw them back in the water. Because a firearm can still be used on you from a cage. A sword cannot.
Yes.
And again, your crew safety is priority. The other reason we want you to try and bring them in alive is I pay you better for living pirates than dead pirates. Dead pirates, I pay you for an engagement. Living pirates, ooh, that could be intelligence bonuses depending on what they squeal when they get in the warden's hands. So living pirates is more profitable to your crew.
Here's a question.
All right.
If one is a pirate, and let's say they're not one of those that always chooses violence, they're one that's just trying to survive, capture them, sink the ship, whatever, they're in our custody. If we are able to convert them to red sail or to lead a better life, obviously bring them here, but what would the protocol be for that?
Well, typical protocol for that is they would still have to go through the prison system and serve any time for any crimes they may have, depending on their level of infamy. Hopefully they're not at the neck stretching ceremony. But as a matter of fact, I know of quite a few pirates that have been brought in that way, and we actually have placed them with privateer companies when they said they wanted to turn the leaf over. They didn't want to do a life of crime, but they just loved the fight so much. We would... it was quite a rigorous process. We would get them cleared by our intelligence group. We would find a privateer company that would be willing to work with them, and we would place them under their care with the captain. And at any point, should the captain tell us they're stepping out of line, they're performing their old bad habits, or they're consorting with their previous friends again, well, right back in the prison, and no longer do they get such leniency. But I can tell you, I've known... there's actually a few, I believe... that are sailing under a new privateer company this deployment as well. They did such a great job. They loved that aspect of life instead.
Wonderful. That is what I like to hear.
Oh yes, we always want to prefer rehabilitation over incarceration. When they're up there, we do art therapy with Master Mouse. I believe they do musical therapy with some of the jailers who are amazing singers to, try to show that you can have fun with the Navy outside of shooting at us. We are very nice folks if you just stay within the laws, and if you can do that, we can help you with your habit of enjoying shooting people by placing you with a good company like possibly yourselves.
It would be something I'd be interested in. I'd have to go over it with both of them, of course.
Oh, of course, of course. All right, let's go ahead and take care of that oath for you.
I mean, with how many pirates have we already come across that just hate the Navy and don't give me any kind of aspect as to why?
Well, I usually do, and anyways, I do usually
Silk
end
ones.
up getting
Good
a
choice,
reason
Commander.
why. Oh, that was my choice.
Ah.
Listen,
You
I
think
like my
he has
man to be
power in this
comfortable.
relationship?
Hey, I respect comfort. Perfect. Commander, you are now officially a privateer. Don't forget to make yourself healthy again, because should you forget to and you take a nap or hit that shimmer wall, I cannot guarantee where you will wake up. As we had a Commodore, because he just didn't bulk up, was so light he got carried away by the wind and landed on a random freeport. It was a fun side trip to rescue him, as we saw Navy flares flying off the island and went, I think we figured out where the Commodore landed. Yeah, so Weathers, if you ever hear the Commodore give Brimstone a hard time about knocking him off the ship with the yard arm while swinging the sails across, that's what he's referring to. And he will not let poor Brimstone, who is at the helm, live it down. Poor Landsmate was getting helm time and getting trained on it when it happened.
Oh dear.
And he has just caught such a good razzing from the Commodore ever since.
We just recently had impromptu survival training for one of our crew. Cannonball hit right near his foot. He lost balance in the middle of, what was it, slayed like 3 red brigantines or something.
Oh my.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
When Johnny fell over.
Mm-hmm. He passed. He did very well.
Wonderful. Alrighty. Commander, if you'd like to follow Mr. Weathers, he'll show you where the box with the fiber is. You can start producing some contracts, and we can get your crew squared away. That's those that are present. And if you all are equipped enough and feel like it, you are now welcome to throw red on those sails and fly as privateers of His Majesty's Royal Navy. Welcome aboard, Crimson
Wonderful.
Black.
Absolutely wonderful.
Feels so nice.
That was I had a muscle twitch there.
Be within this box. As you said, it's about 10 per certificate to make it. Take what you need for your crew.
You said 10 per?
Yes, 10 per certificate. Yep.
Okay. Alright, I think I have enough.
Excellent. And then remember, they will experience the same thing you did when you provide it to them.
No. Where do I make this now? In my pocket or?
I believe, I'm not 100%. I believe it's in your pocket.
I see it.
Excellent.
Right. I'll go talk to them then.
Yep. Crews seem to be getting along well with each other, so.
Crimson Black with me.
Oh, you want trouble?
No, I unfortunately just don't have the... Do I?
I don't know. You had someone write one.
No, I have the report about strong arm, but not the pirate one on me.
Damn.
Hey, don't worry. You know
I don't remember what the name of the island was, though.
No, I had it all written down in the books. Just didn't bring it with me in case something like this happened.
I just find it funny that it was relatively close to where we planned on residing.
And I find it funny that they just trusted me to give everything.
That too. Especially, with 9 people staring you down.
Mm-hmm. And I'm glad you all kept quiet, though.
That was the best part.
Tell you, I love my crew. Everyone does good.
I mean, what do you think I do with Pickle? I literally just take her to an island and go, hey, go talk to this person. And they blabber on in front of me. I was like, okay.
We have a damn good network. Like I said, we hand in very big reports.
Definitely some of our clerks definitely enjoy that.
Oh dear, I don't think I can hear you,
Oh.
sir.
I can hear him.
Yeah, we're about that number where
Must
the
be
provolone goes
let
sideways
me,
sometimes.
Stick your finger in there.
Alright, am I able to hear you now?
Hopefully.
Yes, I do. Wonderful.
Yep. Some of our clerks on the what do you call it? The administrative side of things definitely enjoy the paperwork. Being able to sift through it and see what they can find.
And I make sure it's very easy for you all to find. I write things very well.
There's a reason why I hand her my
Sorry
paperwork.
about that. My apologies there.
That is alright.
So what was the grid, if you recall?
I will honestly have to go get the book and all the
Oh,
paper.
I can't hear her now. Darn it.
Yeah, you might have to wiggle in your eardrum a little bit.
Yeah, I'll do a quick wiggle.
Actually, I have Albie here. I can
Oh, there we go. I can hear you now. Can you hear me, man?
Wonderful.
Perfect. What
Yes,
was the grid?
let me grab the person who will probably know it better. I write everything down, so one moment.
Perfect.
Albie, front and center.
Butters, can you go get a book to jot this down in?
Wonderful person.
The
I mean,
Butters, can you go grab a book so we can jot this down?
Sure.
I think.
Thank you.
Do you have any blank books?
I knew he.
We need blank
I
books.
knew
up here,
he
Smith?
wrote it down somewhere.
I got it. Thank you.
Nope. They always trust the quiet ones for some reason.
Well, hold on to the book, Butters. I'll have you put it in there.
Okay.
Because I'm still wearing my glasses, so I had to,
I am as
plug
well.
one ear, as it were.
So.
Ah, wonderful. Then we'll fill out the book afterwards. I'll jot it down in my brain for a moment then.
I do have a note if you want that.
Oh yes, that'd be perfect. If he wants to jot it down quickly in a note, and then I'll review it once I get a chance to remove them. Sorry, I was trying to find my my glasses
You
case for a
can-
moment, and I could not find it.
It's all right.
D3 Southwest Island.
Here, I'll
Perfect.
write it down here.
I was trying to dump my audio and didn't give me a chance. Bugger. I need to make that muted on this scene. Okay, me both.
Gotta lock her up so I can give you some information.
We are going to try and have clerks here as often as possible. We even have one, if I can catch him, that we're going to be bringing on to be more available even during the degen hours, as people typically refer to them.
Wonderful.
But for the next few days, one of us should be here pretty frequently as we're getting people processed through.
Understood.
So what he's saying is late night Crimson Black's gonna come here.
Listen, as long as we don't catch any more flare-breathing water dragons, we're good.
Jesus.
Ooh, that was a day.
Nothing like, 4 leaders of a company sailing on a sloop and finding some weird creature in the water attacking someone.
Kill the creature, save the person, bring it to the Navy, shoots a thing, breathes red flares out on the docks.
Oh, that sounds
Terrifying
fun.
creature. Yeah, it was very interesting. We did get paid for it, though.
You know, I'd say
We
probably the
also caused
weirdest
mayhem.
thing
Yeah.
I've ever seen on the seas was a kraken. And not in its home waters. It was 2 deployments back. My last, before I joined the Navy, I was a governor down on an island called Ithaca. And the damnedest thing, the island across from us, periodically, there's one area, if you pass by too closely, a kraken would surface because there was a deep channel down there, and it would come up for ships.
Well,
Yeah, the first time we went by, I didn't know what it was. It was my first time on the seas, and woo, told my shorts, the captain had a good chuckle at that one.
I think about the same time 2 deployments ago, we were doing a lot of sailing, a lot of information, but we had a lot of good fun.
Oh, good.
And the family tree went through the roof.
Poor Nexus, they every time we came to the port, Robbie always had to come see us because we always had something. Got to a point he would walk up to us and go, "What now?"
That's
got
why
to the
you
point
look
that-
so familiar. Oh, good
It
lord.
got to the point that the Navy professionals would immediately go look for it.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Sorry, I've got all the salt in my hair. I was typically one of them. I knew as soon as you all landed, I was like, oh, those are Robbie's folks. I'll take a step back. I believe actually I took reports from you folks a few times once he gave me
think
the
so.
official nod to you all.
I think so. But yeah, that was us. Hello.
All right, there we go. Perfect. And I'll I'll take a look at that once I've got my glasses sorted. I don't want to peek too soon at it. But
Understood.
wonderful. Commander, Alvy. Anything else I can do for any of you folks today?
I think I'm all set.
So far.
Perfect. Well, I wish you the best of luck out there on your sales. I look forward to getting those other reports from you, Miss Slade, and we'll get
Of
those
course.
immediately up to the right folks that need to look at them. And I'll even let them know ahead of time that they will be arriving within the next few days. Who knows? They may even be so interested they may send a runner out for them. I don't know.
There
If we
is
suddenly
no
surprise,
appointment moment
say
when
surprise
we
on your
show up,
docks.
so-
Sorry.
I have no issue with that.
Yeah, when the secretary gets bored, she'll grab sailors and be like, I'm bored. I want to go do something. Come, we're going to go crawl through a place we shouldn't. Or we're going to go visit a port. I wanted to talk to people.
We just, we'll have to make sure that our defenses are down.
Yeah,
We've had
we,
a couple
we don't want
incidents.
another Navy incident. We got quite the bad reputation for Navy coming to visit and someone
Yeah.
getting hit by something.
Yeah, and
a little overly excited intern had been standing out there too long bored, I take it.
Interns, cooks.
my daughter punching
Oh.
Flemington in the jewels. Yeah, that was
Well, I mean, I think I'm supposed to defend the captain on that one, but if somebody punches him in the jewels, he had to have done something.
well, as of right now, he still needs to pay child support.
Wait, Flemington has to pay child support?
Yes.
Weather, scrub that from your ears. You didn't hear that. That is way above our pay grade.
I can report it to Master Mouse.
I will forewarn you. If you come to the island and you're escorted by Mr. Connor, you might want to have a shield.
Mr. Connor?
Connor Nexus.
Oh, yes. Sorry,
Yes.
we're so used to going by last names here. I was trying to think, I'm like a Landsmate Connor, a Sailor Connor. Sorry.
There's a lot of nexuses.
I mean,
true,
Nexus.
which is
within our
why
company currently.
those
so-
of us who know him just call him Robbie as opposed to, in Nexus.
Exactly.
It's Robbie, it's Asher. So I didn't even know you knew the rest of the family. I didn't know how far beyond Robbie you knew. So when you said Connor, I went through rank and Connor last name immediately.
Yep.
We know quite a few.
Yes, Asher's
Actually,
about.
we're all related now too. The family
That's the
spiderweb
weird
is a bit
part.
weird.
Yep.
Yeah, tell me about it. I was sucked in by Robbie and Burke into the family after the passing of
Oh,
their
so
dad.
we're related.
Yes, apparently I'm now related to half the people on the sea because my old company was family, and one of our secretaries is married into that company. So now I'm related to a secretary. I believe two privateer companies and one civilian trade company, or two or three civilian trade companies.
Well, you're
Lord, I went
looking
from an
at,
orphan to more family than I know what to do with.
Well, you're looking at a sister and two brothers here.
Wonderful.
Yes.
When are we gonna play Bugbears and Bobkins down at the tavern? And who's
We
gonna
have a
be
tavern
the
at
tavern
our,
master for it?
We do have a tavern that should be opening up within a week or so on our island.
Oh,
wonderful
We're
people.
also, I don't know if you saw it down at the trade dock. They're actually combining the tavern and the mess hall into one. So there's
Ooh.
always sailors coming through from one side, and it'll be done before the deployment has a week left. It'll actually be done here in a few days. It'll be amazing.
Oh, that will be great.
Wonderful. Yes. We have
Compared to
some
our entire
alcoholics.
Yeah, our kitchen staff will actually be trained to handle both sides. So when you're down there at trade, waiting for clerks and getting things to
That's
get
actually
offloaded,
now a good
there's
idea.
always conversation to be had, whether it's down here or down there.
That is wonderful. We'll definitely be stopping by even more.
Perfect. Well, I'll let you all get to it and won't take up any more of your time. I know I've chewed enough of your ears off. Mr. Albie,
It
thank
was
you for that
pleasant.
information.
That man's gonna end up with the free
And I'll
port.
get you those reports by the end of the week.
Wonderful, thank you.
Best of luck and
Can
safe
you
sails.
check that note just to make sure it worked? Or my ink worked.
Give me one moment here. Let me see.
Oh, I'm dying.
It didn't. You have to complete the left side before the right. You have to make sure you fully complete both sides before you close it.
I want to say something and I don't want to say something, and it's a really hard split in my head. I don't know which way to go with it. Well, hopefully his crew catches it. Maybe free ports. That's that an issue. I'll have to look.
I'm going to step out on the dock and get a little bit of sunshine. I might even have to go do a little hornswoggling, weathers to burn these bloody calories.
Bye. I need to figure out how to make my BRB screen have my audio dump automatically. I'm betting there's a way to do it, but I don't know what it is. Man, yeah, even my voice is starting to go a little bit. I don't talk a lot. That's a trick. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum.
Right, report to 101. Fair enough.
Sure.
Perfect. If any
Looks good.
in the
Yes.
back home, there are extra copies. I can give you one. Hmm. Yep, not a problem. It'll make it easier on me. Don't have to keep spending 2 or 3 hours writing down a report.
Be glad you never read my captain's log.
I actually did.
The only parts of it.
Yes, and those parts were horrible.
Wait, warm?
What?
Oh, a few of you had mentioned you're also having problems burning your calories when you're on the ship. We in the Navy have discovered if you have that problem, just bust out a good old-fashioned hornswoggle for a little bit, and you will get extremely tired and burn through those calories.
Oh.
I just
And
do
I told you to
push-ups.
run laps.
Yeah, laps, push-ups, or for some reason the hornswoggle of all dances just makes you tired. It's probably all that footwork, though.
Probably.
Also, if you sit down for too long on a ship, you start getting hungry faster.
No
Yes.
comment.
Yes, we have one of our lieutenants who couldn't figure out why he was burning through so much food until somebody pointed out he just sits there and swings his feet half a voyage. So, like, it's essentially you're running laps. So he went, oh, yeah, that'd explain it. And then he still does it.
Yep.
Oh my.
You're the reason I learned that.
I feel like I'm just like that all the time. Even when I'm not sitting.
Well, you also have an egg, pretty lady, so that doesn't help.
That is true.
He was eating for 2.
Yep, that's true.
I thought you
Nor
guys were having
Slade
Twice
puts
the
in
crew.
9. Slade now I think is up to 10 now. I am not carrying 10.
Wow.
Oof.
I mean, to be fair, this will be my 4th child, first actual blood related. And, well, I'm already related to like 90% of my crew.
Oh.
And apparently over half the Navy.
People getting hammered coming out of or going into Freeports, getting red flares.
It happens.
Nexus, that's all you need to know.
Oh no, Lamont.
You and your family, all of us being related.
Brothers, did you lock Alvy in the building?
No, he was standing right
The
behind
good
you.
old family
a minute
spider
ago.
web. I'm gonna draw him out and put somewhere.
Oh, did you get the letter from him?
Yes, I have it.
Oh, wonderful. Commanders, we've got the letter from Alvy. Sorry, I thought he was still in there writing it. My apologies if you were waiting for him.
I just watched him run by onto the ship a little bit ago.
I honestly don't know what we're waiting for anymore.
It was him. He was refinishing the letter because he forgot to, make sure the ink dried before he handed it back.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. But if there's nothing else we can do for you all, you're free to go or stay here and have a good conversation and, wait out a little bit longer if you wish. We've got the hall inside. You can come take a seat. We've got a nice spot up there. You can have a seat.
Wonderful.
Wait out the storm if you choose to.
I have a feeling Slade will want to go over a few things with, you guys. Alright.
Perfect. Well, we do have that Privateer Hall specifically for that if you'd like to go in there and get out of the rain for your conversation.
That might be
Wonderful.
best.
There you go. And let's head up to the office. All right, Smith, run me through it. I hand you the application. Where do you go from there? Because I don't know how you guys have been filing things in here, if you're not in your head. All right. I think he's in his head. Weathers, you know the process where they've been putting things in here, correct?
No, I've never made it inside the building.
Okay, let's go find out.
I know the the applications are going down
Right, that's
here.
the coin ledger.
Don't forget to tell Pickle.
Yeah, so they have a
I
file. The applications are going in there.
Perfect. Where's our letter of marks going?
Might be the same spot. Yep, same spot. It goes in the files in this middle one. Same, next to the letters of mark go with the application.
Perfect, perfect.
Then you want that letter. There you go.
Cool. I'll have to. And oh wait, you can't confirm it's on there, could you?
I closed my eyes for a quick second, make sure that it was filled out, not blank. That was it.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I can't find my little redacted visor that I usually put over my glasses to reduce glare, and I need to figure that out before the next time I put them on.
Yeah, I got a quick muscle for putting my glasses away, but I don't have a good one for plugging my ears. Oh.
Yes, yeah, I have both of those. I can plug my ears rather quickly. It's my little, glare reducer for my lenses that I don't have suddenly in my pocket.
Well, I think I'm gonna go crash.
All
This has been a bit up for me.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. I'm good for the moment. I might tell Smith to hold it down and see if I can't get somebody else down here to help me for a little bit, or I may just have to put up a sign here soon that says, thanks for stopping by, and fuck off, come back now. I'll probably be around for at least another hour and 20. I need to go take a look at the duty log.
Oh, I need to go
I still don't have my high command template. Smith, are you around for a while? No. Well, I'm not telling you that. I asked the other question. I'm just trying to figure out if I need to go, how much help I need to bring down from operations, because Weathers is going to sleep now as well. And I know you've been going hard today, so I'm just giving you a head count.
Are you going to continue to stay awake, Mr. Logerson?
Not too much longer myself. No. Maybe like a little over another hour. But you're not basing yourself off of me because I don't think you took a proper break like I did earlier for about an hour.
Oh, I did actually. I slept for a good 6 hours, so I am actually about to head to bed here soon again. But if you needed something quickly, I would be happy to oblige. I do have a question for you.
Yes.
That's how you spell assisted. Oh, I'm fucking dying. I also have that empty book you wanted, Logerson. I'll put it in there since you're looking at it. There you go. Just outside the files.
Sorry, no, one was the original. I forgot because the letter of mark application.
I'm going to bed. I'm tired now. I'm actually legitimately tired. Oh. Is that a fucking bear? Just on the dock. Just hanging out. Being weird. I know we had bears on this island. What level are you? Not gonna tell me. I'm not gonna fuck with it if I can't tell its level. Could be 40. Could be 4. I don't know. Yeah, so I said, I'm like, that's just a bear just chilling out on the dock. What the? Or whatever. Alright. Hey, maybe tomorrow we'll have the barracks built. We don't have to crash here. Yeah, unfortunately, the design of these things, you can't get on the second level of the bunk. You can only get on the first. And you should never use the lie down function because you could fall through the floors. Why you can lay down on the beds like this and you're fine. But if you lay on them, you fall right